Papa. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 165. Still Artfight. Artfight. I had a couple of choices of character today, and I was leaning toward a couple of them in particular, because I've been thinking I want to try and do more than one attack. However, one of the ones that I was considering for today turns out it's their affiliate anniversary today. So I think I might just do the one attack today and try and make it a little bit more polished up and nice, so we can bring it as a gift to her affiliate anniversary. That'd be fun. So let's get right into it. I've become disorganized. Where's my button? Tap. There we are. So we are drawing this thing today. And I don't have Artfight pulled up right now. I'm going to keep the browser closed for the sake of performance. But her lore said something along the lines of she's a warlock with 2 different patrons, and she's faking being a cleric. I really liked that concept. Is that her personality descriptor is just Valley Girl. So Valley Girl fake cleric sounds really funny to me. So we're gonna draw her in some manner of like sassy, gossipy pose. I think she's called Priscilla. Priscilla Tiffany, but instead of knee on the end, it's neigh, like a horse. So Priscilla Tiffany. We're gonna draw on her today. I got my references open over here. My bitrate is dropping already. We're dropping frames. Can you stop? Stop. Well, we'll see how stream holds up. It seems to be having a rough time today. But yeah, let's get right into it. So I need to figure out a pose. I have a couple of ideas, but I wasn't able to really get down like a solid sketch yet. So let's try and figure that out now. I need to make a figure that's just like really ultra skinny, so that I'll just like ignore its features. Like I just want like a stick figure whose arms and legs I can control the length of. Hey, Shar. Yeah, well, welcome in, everyone. Hi, Draxy. Hi, Tribal. Hi, Hectic. Murdoch. Welcome in. Alright, let's get something vaguely shaped like the character I'm drawing. I can no longer see the reference. That is not helpful. There she is. Melon. Ugh. Well, good to know Tits is in a working mood today. De-scrunkle, I just got comfy. I'll drink water. Wow. I like it. Alright. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle her horse legs. But we shall try our best. Started pickling things yesterday? What you pickling? I need a different picture of her. There she is. Look about right. That looks about right. The hips a little wider. Regular jalapeno and onion. Do garlic. I never heard of pickled garlic before. Alright, yeah, I think that works. From her leg, her hips downward is gonna be horse stuff, so the legs don't really matter here. Pickled eggs. Never heard of that either. All right. Do I have a horse? I think I do have a horse. Can I use that to figure out what the hell horse legs are doing? I do have a horse. Horse. Oh, it's not quite the right shape. Are deer legs the same as horse legs? This isn't. That's not helpful either. What about this one? They kind of have this, like, S shape to them, huh? So then that's technically, that's the calf right there. And then they walk on their fingertips. Yeah. Horse stuff. All right. Maybe you'll be useful. We'll get you out of here for now. Let's start with you. Did I download a pose? I have some poses sitting in my download folder, but I don't think any of them are things I had in mind for this character. They are not. So I was thinking, I did a little sketch over here. I have heard of pickled beets. Yeah, I love pickled beets. Those are my favorite pickled object. How can I get this? Might be a sit, might be a float. I don't think I'm gonna draw scenery for this character. It's kind of ambiguous. Maybe start something around there. Oh, that's quite the not what I thought it was based on the thumbnail. I think we can get there from here though. I want you up, actually. I don't want you quite so contorted. This one down here. What's making you deform so weird? Oh, that's the foot, not the hips. Where's the hips? There's the hips. What is this angle? Why is the widget, like, tilted? Maybe it would be better if I just started from scratch for this pose. Yeah, excuse me. Hip cups. Why won't you bend the way I want you to? Cuddling koala, welcome. I guess I'd want you a bit more this way. What's going on with the hips? Why are you so twisted up? I'm just starting over. It's easier to just get it from a pose that's closer. Or maybe even starting over than trying to use that. I don't know what's going on with the torso. Why it was being so weird. Oh, wait, whoops. I didn't want to delete you. That's my custom shaped model. We just need a different pose. That's way better. Way better. I think that I wasn't looking. It might have been a map. That's the only like big square beige thing I can think of off the top of my head that that's in the list of throwables. Does it look so strange? Be by your ear. There. Where is this going? Rotate. There we go. What kind of something like that, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, more like that. I'm not sure why that makes the size freak out, but that's fine. What does that do? Huh. Again, the legs don't really matter. I'm gonna redraw like the whole ass leg because it's horse shaped. But I just need to get the proportions right. odd that the widget's all the way down here for some reason. It's fine. Can make that work. Maybe a point would be more appropriate here. I'm trying to get a like hair twirling. You know what I mean? How would that work? That? How does one girlishly twirl hair? Can I perchance find a reference picture of that really quick? Girl twirling hair. Okay, it's the other way. It's like this way. You bring that in. Right? It's bad for the silhouette. Hey, Scav. Better reference pictures, maybe different ones. Maybe it weren't so clasped, maybe more like I lock your thumb and index finger. Wait. Yeah. Oh, why is it doing it for both hands? Why are you doing that? Yeah, that's better. A little more relaxed. Clanker. I ain't no clanker. You see the Warframe teaser? No. Might break perspective a little bit, but I think it's worth it for the silhouette. Yeah, I have to watch that later. I'm not 100% on that, but we're drafting, right? We're drafting. Where's the other little scrap of paper that I doodled on earlier? Is it you? Buried under my keyboard, is it you? Yes, it is. Where would we start for this one? That's a good one. Maybe that. Yeah, that's the energy I was going for. She's going like, girl, you know. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if my brain can handle figuring out how to cross legs with horse legs. I think I might explode. So maybe we uncross her legs. Or maybe we can do like a lower, like that. Yeah, that's not a bad one. That one came together much quicker too. What about like super stereotypical? Do I even have anything that I can run off of for that? super stereotypical, like, teenage girl on her bed, like, gossiping on the phone with her friend type pose. You know, the one? Yeah, there you go. Like that, yeah. Where would the hands go? One of them's holding the phone. And the other one is doing what? That's kind of sassy, right? The elbow on the same level. There we go. That's something. Move the light so we can actually see. How would I do that with horse legs though too? I guess maybe we can figure that out. Oh, she has a tail too. Shit, she has a tail. This long ass tail. Tail could work with that pose. Tail could easily work with that pose. Tail might be a little harder with this pose. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Maybe like an upside down one? Like where she's laying on her back. Ah! Hey, Elodie, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? How did your stream go? What were you up to? Talos Principle. I've not heard of that thing in a while. I don't even remember what kind of game that is. Is that like a grand strategy type game? What do I need? I need a duplicate of this. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. All this month is Artfight. We're doing Artfight. For those of you who may not know, Artfight is an annual event, basically just gamified art trades. I like to use it as an excuse to draw cool OCs that I like, especially people who attack me. I like to prioritize attacking them back, and I also like to prioritize drawing people whose OCs I've never drawn before. So like mutuals on social media that we've not interacted with or whatever. It's just good fun. Good excuse to draw people. So today we are drawing this critter. She is described as a Valley Girl cleric. And I think that concept is really fun. So I'm trying to come up with a pose right now that's appropriately like girly pop for her to be in. That's what we're doing. It's a puzzle game. Well, I hope you had fun. Thank you for bringing your people by. If you guys need to go, though, please do take care of yourself after stream. Take a little break, drink some water, all that. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I invite you to do so. We're drawing this funny little unicorn girl. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Do I have a on the back laying pose? I do. Can I work this into something interesting? What if she was laying on her back, like talking on the phone? I think this hand should be up here. Maybe toying with the hair. That hand is almost already like right where it should be, talking on the phone. I kind of like the depth on this one. It's a fun perspective. It's hard to see your face though. Gonna chill, need to cool your brain after what you endured. Yeah. Wish you an amazing time. Have fun drawing. Yeah, thank you. Have a good break. Hey, Brasby, it's me, is Bug. Where's this going? It'd be easier to just... I need to consider where the tail is gonna go. Also, maybe we can twist her a little bit. Yeah, like that. Maybe this one's flat, like that. Maybe a little closer. This one maybe not fully extended. I like that composition, but then like the tail has nowhere to go. So maybe we curl it around, maybe? I like that negative space there, though. Posing is hard. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. We're just gonna move on from there. What do I got? What have I got in here? That's the one we just did. We already have one shaped like this. I also don't know how I'm gonna handle that with her leg shape. How about you? Too relaxed. That's not bad. Tail has a good flow on that one. What do we do with this hand, though? I have an idea. Oh. Oh, shoot. I forgot to plug in my light, so it just died because it's been running on battery. Hehe. Let's plug that in. Alright, it's fine. I guess we'll be low light for a couple minutes while that undies. Frequency of customers who see my water bottle at work recognize the Hollow Knight stickers all over it and then ask, so you waiting for Silksong? Bro, I've been waiting for Silksong for like 5 years. What do you mean? I kind of like that. Girl. It's a good sassy pose. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to turn the camera out. There we go. Let's open that up a little bit. Battle-y. Yeah. This one might be winning for me right now, because that's got a really nice flow to it, and the tail could just come, you know, like right in there. Flows very nicely. Yeah, I got nothing else sitting in my reference folder for this character either, so what ideas do we have? Let's pick one now. Or how about we do a quick little sketch over them and see if we can come up with something. Go. Don't need you anymore. I need to see the character reference. There she is. There we are. All right, so number one, yep. This one still works. Let's turn her shadow off. So let's do some quick sketches here. Hey, Scribbler. Let's see, can I turn my light back on yet? I can. It lives. Yeah, you know, I'm excited for Silksong. I've been excited for Silksong. I'll be happy when it's a thing that actually exists. Until then, I'm not holding my breath. How can I do this quickly? I guess I can convert these two lines. That might be a little bit more clear to work with. So I guess let me mark where her knees are. And then we're just gonna kill her legs. She's got this big ol' horn. Very complicated horn. Let me get the basic shape. I really like her ear shape. It's very cute. I don't know what it is. It's certainly not horse shaped, because they're very fluffy. She's got all this oof going on inside her ears. It's a very cute shape, though. I like it. She's got these big ol' eyes. Does she have a padded nose? What's going on with your nose? It looks like she does, yeah. It's sort of what I was going for. It's not quite there. Maybe that's a little better. Her brows are a little bit downturned, like a little more. Like, oh my god. And in this case, your tail would just be like out here. How long is your tail compared to the rest of you? It's a little bit longer than your legs, so maybe like out here. Now they use horse legs. Something like that. Hoof. Like that. That look right? Maybe. Her legs are a little thicker than that. And if that's what we did there, we would have something similar from here. And then, of course, this perspective would be different. Maybe even she also has diamond-shaped eyes. Let's yeah, that's better. That's better. and she's just fiddling around with her hair. She has giant hair. Yeah, something like that. That's an idea. I like that one. Let's mark that one green, because that could work, I think. Let's try a different one. I'm already way less interested in this one. Let's give it a quick treatment, though. Again, we're gonna need our knees and roughly where her heels are. Then we chop her legs off, as you do. The back leg is on top. Faye Walker, welcome back. 41 months, holy shit. you're in the Praetorum. Yeah, that's gonna be happening a lot because of the Mog Tome event. Castrum gives 4 tomes and Praetorum gives 7, but even though Praetorum is like double the length of Castrum, people just choose Praetorum because bigger number. Mogtome event? Yeah, there's a Mogtome thing going. If you've never been around for one of those before, it's just every now and then they pull this thing where they target a bunch of specific activities, typically lesser done activities, like this season. I don't know how often they do these. This time it's the weapon trials. Ruby weapon, emerald weapon, sapphire weapon seems to be the focus. But a whole bunch of instances get marked as Mog Tome yielding instances. So you do those things and you get Mog Tomes, which is like a new kind of tombstone. And there's a vendor specifically that you buy things from. And that vendor is typically filled with stuff that is otherwise very cumbersome to acquire. So stuff that you need to do like really specific grinding for, like mounts from beast tribes that you need to get max rank with, or like extreme trial mount drops, that kind of thing. Stuff like emotes and mounts and hairstyles that are typically quite difficult to get are available to be purchased for Mog Tomes instead. So if you just log on and do the funny little tasks that the Mogs want you to do, you can get some tomestones and buy some stuff that you might otherwise not feel like farming because it's hard to do. Ah! Hey, Noir. Yeah, this is by no means an exhaustive list, but what I jotted down here, what I jotted down here that I want to farm myself, for instance, there's a haircut that's available. I don't know where that normally comes from. There's a, get the Choco Taco. There is a, chocobo barding that also looks pretty cool. There's one of the level 80 extreme trial dragon mounts. It's pretty cool. And there is a set of riding maps for Thanalan. And the older world, like not even older, the overworld riding maps are kind of a pain to get. You have to like farm a whole bunch of fates to get a currency and buy them. So I'm stoked. I now ride, what is it, 10 or 15% faster in all of Thanalan, thanks to this Mog Tome event. It's very nice. Batbug's art is lunch. Yeah, welcome in, Nort. We're just, well, a couple of people have showed up since I've been rambling. We are doing Artfight today. We'll be doing Artfight for the entire month of July. This character, or a number of this person's characters, were on my list of things that I might want to draw. And turns out, today is their Twitch affiliate anniversary. So, very, very serendipitous. I mean, I'm very smart and definitely planned this to coincide with their celebration. We are drawing this critter. She is described as a warlock who is pretending to be a cleric, and also a valley girl. So I really liked that description of like, girl, I talked to God, don't even worry about it, you know. So we're trying to come up with like a sassy girly pop pose for this unicorn girl. That's the goal for today. how to cross one's hooves. I think that works well enough. Made her lip a little pointy. I'd seen a post where someone said they were a cleric and a warlock multiclass, but their patrons were a divorced couple and they fought over the character. Yeah, something like that. The description reads that she has two patrons instead of just one. So she's like kind of fucked up, but also she's pretending to be a cleric. I like her. We're gonna go much more simplified for this face. I'm thinking, you know, do something like this, very, very sassy. She's got her padded nose. Enormous horn. That mouth isn't right. How do I get like turbo sass? What you'd think I'd have a handle on that by now for how much I've drawn Amira. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, like that, girl. Yeah. And where does the tail go? We just flow it off this way, I think. Yeah, that's it. All right, so there's that one. I like it a lot more now that we sketched over it. That's so. Okay, well, we'll approve that one. Move it up. Number 3. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I want to think about that one. I like the depth in this picture, but can't see her face, so we'll cancel that one. Maybe we might try this one. We'll keep that one up here. What about this one? Ooh, right, this one. I do like this one. All right, well, I know I'm gonna like this one, so let's try and make this one work. Hey, Possum. The face that looks like they're saying, psh, yeah, exactly. They're doing the like, the like, oh my god. That's what they're doing. All right, so some of you are arriving. We had one before that one we just worked on. This one here, I still quite like this one too. Oh yeah, we didn't give her giant hair. We gotta put her giant hair in the second sketch here. Arvindale, welcome. These wild bangs that you have. Like out here. Ugh. Sky, welcome back, Sky. Melon. That looks terrible. Appealing shape. Appealing shape. Maybe we just have it go behind her. Break it up a little bit like that. I want to draw her sassy face. I can't resist the call of sassy faced bitches. Should I be spending time on this? No, but gonna. Cause I wanna. Big big chunky eyelashes. Big chunky, yeah. Yeah, there she is. She's got these diamond-shaped eyes. Yeah, there she is. I think even more here. Even more here. Yeah, yep. Sass. There she is. All right. Can we make this one work? Let's see. All right. Need the separation here at the knee. Like that. Yeah. Heavily bent digitigrade legs harm my brain. Oh, wow, I changed that a bit, didn't I? I mixed up the legs. Teehee. Something like that. Sort of. Sure. These legs are fucked. And her tail is going where? Back here? Maybe we can have it go behind her legs and come around, like here. That's something, I guess. I'm not feeling this one. Yeah, we're abandoned ship. Yeah, not doing that one. Doing this one. Uh, That's about... yeah. Horse legs are hard. I need a navel here to help me figure out where the hips are. Alright, I like that. Reshape this a bit. It's getting a little wonky, but it's fine. Still communicates the goal. She's ended up with some kind of crazy hips. Which is certainly not a bad thing, but it looks a little too off model. That's better. I'm kind of just I'm in the zone and I'm not talking too much. Sorry. That came out good. And this one, her tail is quite easy to just... Let's do this on a separate layer. Let's see, where are her hips? Her tailbone would be like there. In the ballpark. Eyebrows should be further up, huh? His eyes are a little misshapen, I think. A little bit. A little bit. There we are. Now we have options. That makes her look really innocent. Like Disney princess levels of naivety. I don't want her to be Ariel. I want her to be sassy. But see that if I were animating this is the like, oh my god, you know. That's OMG. That's what I'm aiming for there. But maybe we change her eyebrows. How do we make her look more smug? Yeah, we could do that. That's a little more like, did you hear? Yeah, that's better. No object to transform. Oh. Yeah, I like the up. Now hair. These shapes are crazy. I wish I had shapes in my brain like this. Try and get the major gesture in. Figure out the details. It's like that. Her horn is much higher on her head, isn't it? What? Hey, Giz. Hurry up and push the shout out button before the other one shows up. How's it going, Giz? Penny and the punishment hat? Are we putting Penny in the funny cage from Bloodborne? Can we all imagine Penny making the Mikolash noise? You did something stupid? Yeah, what happened? Penny got an albinoric head. Oh, I see. I see. That ear is way too big. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing an art fight attack today. We're just kind of figuring out a pose. This will be my third draft, and then we're going to figure out which draft we want to actually take to completion. Artfight is an annual event, basically just gamified art trades. So I have a list of mutuals that I've never drawn with before, and people that have drawn me that I need to draw back, you know, all that sort of thing. So today happens to be I'm super very turbo smart and definitely knew this was coming and planned it ahead. That's absolutely what happened. But one of the people on my list, it is their affiliate anniversary today, so we're gonna draw that one so that we can leave them a gift for their affiliate anniversary that I definitely knew was happening today. So we're drawing this thing. This fucking thing. I like this design a lot. Her colors are really fun, and her description is she is a warlock with 2 patrons instead of just 1. So she's a little bit quirky. And her personality is Valley Girl, and also she's impersonating a cleric. So it puts the image in my mind of like, don't even worry, I talked to God and he says you're like totally good, you know? so we're that's what we're doing today. I'm trying to find an appropriate like girly pop pose for her to exist in. This is the one we're drafting right now. We also got this one. We also got this one. I think I'm liking the energy off of this one. I'm feeling less from this one now that I've done a couple of others. This one's still good though. This is the one we're working on now. Maybe I should narrow her, lower her eyelids a little bit on this one, make her a little bit more sassy looking. I don't know. We'll see. We're drafting. That's what we're doing today. But yeah, welcome everyone. Take a break if you need one. I absolutely don't mind if you raid and run. Drink some water. Have a little snack. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I invite you to do so. We'll be doodling. Do some doodles. I love her giant hair. You gotta go to bed? Okay, good night, Giz. Yeah, that's pretty good, but her face could be a bit more sassy. So I'm thinking like, if we cut her down to like there. That's a little better. Yeah, that's better. Maybe we flatten out the eyebrows a little. Hmm. 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 Huh. We're getting there, getting somewhere. I'm thinking even lower. Like here. You got an appointment? Okay. Have good. Yeah. Yeah, there she is. Now she's devious. Oh, I see. Oh, you're going to bed. Yeah, right. Have a good sleep. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think that's where we should stop for that draft. Ooh. I still like this one quite a lot too, though. This one I like a lot less. We're gonna drop that one off. So it's between this and this. Clean this one up a little bit more and see how we feel. Just kind of noodle around with it, you know, until we can make a decision. I do like this one. Something about that pose. Or the just like general composition, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this one's good too, though. Fuck, I can't decide. I need them like side by side. Give me PNGs of both of them. What do we think, gamers? Oops. Wow. What do we think? I might be leaning a little toward the right. The face is better on the left, but I think the pose and composition is better on the right. I'm gonna bother somebody for an opinion. My handy dandy screenshot. I have sent it to the council. I think if I were to take this one, I think I could go even more extreme with it. Like, we just take her and go, like... Well, that's, breaking the picture, but you get the idea. We just lean her, like, way back. Like, girl... Hmm. We got one vote for the first one. How would I do this? Yeah. Let's try something. And maybe even contra the head? That's something. as opposed to... way better. Alright, so we got that. We can fill that like so. That way we can do this. Let's see. We designed by council. You guys are getting a little bit of behind the scenes. This is kind of normally what I do on like Wednesday and Thursday, like leading up to to Friday, but I couldn't decide which attack I wanted to do, so I spent Wednesday and Thursday just gathering a bunch of pose references and characters for the people that I know I want to draw, but I didn't make enough of a decision before today. So you guys are seeing that now. This is what I do. This is the process. Oop, up, up. Yeah. Well, I can't decide. And I am finding myself nearly out of drink. I forgot to get a second one before I began, so I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna run and grab something to drink, and let my brain not look at this for a second. And when I come back, we'll see if we feel more strongly about one or the other. All right. Be back in just a minute. Get up, stretch your legs, take your meds if you need to, refill your waters. Couple minute break. Wow. We back. I saved the ASMR for you guys. Ready? All right. So. Oh wait, that one stays on. Yeah, I'm going with this one. So, does anything need to change? I think the hooves are pretty good. I think maybe this one's a little too long. So how about we take this one here? Oh, a thing. Oh, it's thick.
Hello.
I couldn't tell what you were.
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
Welcome, welcome. Ooh, what's happening there? Oh, that's why. Right. Turn that off.
A thing has appeared on your weird thing. What's that?
Unidentified thing. Hey! A guy!
Oh! What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
What's popping? That's kind of what I'm drawing.
Wait, wait. Come on. Twitch, stop being yourself. There we go. Fuck.
Were you around when I said what this character is?
The double warlock fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I thought you'd get a kick out of her. I like her character a lot.
Yeah, it's good. It does have that energy of like. My mom takes me to Prague and Christmas.
Don't even worry, bestie. I talked to God. He said it's good.
Yeah, he said it's good. I'm really interested in who, because you said she's like pretends to be a cleric, so obviously Celestial Warlock, one of them. I'm really hoping the other is a fiend, and it's like a fucking intercelestial cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of information because I gather it's not really important anymore. The character was conceived as a D&D character.
Yeah,
but it is now being used in her like OC universe instead, you know, which is not like fantasy, it's more sci-fi, you know. So like I don't know if she even has these traits anymore, but the character profile also just gives license to like kind of do what you want. So like I'm bringing back the girly pop warlock because I think it's really funny.
Listen, the amount, if I had a fucking nickel for every single VTuber I've ever met that has an OC whose original purpose was to be a tabletop RPG character, by God, would I have a few nickels.
Right. Well, it's not her VTuber avatar, but it is
yeah, that's what Giz is.
Hers. Yeah.
Yeah, that is what Giz is. Giz is the goblin, the wild magic barbarian was originally a D&D character before they. And the only reason they exist in that form is because when I was streaming in the earliest days, they said that they wanted Giz was upset that they didn't have like a avatar to appear as. And I said, why don't you just be the goblin? You liked drawing her at the moment. So it's my fault. I cursed you all with this. This is my, I'm sorry. This is my original sin. Yeah. It's my fault that Giz exists.
I peeped somebody working on something earlier.
Oh yeah?
My special eyes have seen.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Giz is gonna get Artfight attacked soon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Who by?
I won't spoil. I can tell you. They might actually still be streaming, so you can go peep too. But peep.
Peep with my special eyes in both directions.
They might not be working on it though. They're working on like 4 different attacks like at once. So,
Yeah,
but they showed.
I am lurking in them, so I think they're on right now. But yeah, I was lurking on theirs for a bit. I fucking love the one I got from Patch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good. It's so cunty. Right on the fridge. Patch's like art style is really nice.
Yeah. All right, I'm feeling that works good for me. Let's fit her in frame a little better. Or well, her horn needs to be bigger.
Draw gay men.
Huh?
Just mumbling. I said somehow I just know that they draw gay men.
Oh, what? Who? Patch?
Patches, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like I can sense it. It's in the lines, sir.
She's got her big ridiculous head sword. Where's my reference? All right, we don't need you guys open anymore. Oh, welcome in, Mist. I registered the donk, but I didn't check who did it. Right, the horn. I was getting reference open. There she is. Show me your big ridiculous horn. It comes out between her bangs, and then it comes out, and it bends up, and then curls at the tip. It gets really narrow up there. And then we got all the crazy spikies on the back side of it. So how's Elden Ring going?
It sure is going. Sure is going.
They're in Raya Lucaria, last I looked.
Yeah. So they beat Renala. That's why Penny got the punishment hat. Penny killed, like, they one tried Renala. But Giz died to stage, like, at the beginning of stage 1, and Penny just like poise rush to Renala, because Renala is a fucking wizard. And Penny has a great sword, so that's about how that went. She actually didn't get to attack after her initial beam. She didn't get a second attack.
Right.
And Giz was upset because they didn't get to do the fight.
Do anything? Yeah.
Yeah. She was upset because they didn't get to do any fight. Yeah, and I said to, it's like, so, like, maybe you should have, like, let Giz get to stage 2 so you can all experience the fight together. And Penny's like, I didn't even think, just, I was like...
Nah, Penny is the warrior that solos the raid boss down from 50%.
Yeah. It wasn't even... Penny has the fucking Bloodhound greatsword, so it also has Bleed Inflict.
Right.
So, yeah, it was over. It wasn't... Renala did not recover from her fucking stagger before Penny's stamina bar regenerated. So... And it's not like they've got, like, ridiculous builds. They haven't even got really talismans yet to benefit them, It's just... There they go. But it's... Yeah, it is what it is. Can't do about it now. It's dead. She's fucking... Well, she's not dead, is she? She's Renala, but... So Penny gets the punishment hat. Which is the Albinauric. The 2nd generation Albinauric's head. And Penny has to wear that until we deem it necessary, until we deem it that she doesn't have to wear it anymore.
Okay, good. All right, thank you, Astroma.
Astroma.
I asked them an opinion because I if you're looking at stream. I had a couple of drafts and I couldn't decide which one I liked more, so I'm gonna go with this one. But I was also considering this one, which I do still think works, but I don't know. I like the composition of one better. I think this one, maybe if I put her hand closer to her face and just put her head in her hand. She was originally intended to be like holding a phone. But I like that this one just works like on its own. And I like the composition better. But I asked a couple of people for opinions while I got up and went to grab a drink, and a couple of them answered. And Astroma said they would ask the council. And this is the council. And the fish say they liked the first one, which is the one that I'm going with.
Please, I beg you, is that actually Astroma's fish tank?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
That would have been so funny. It's like,
that would be really funny.
Just I would not put it past Astroma to just show the fish.
I don't think Astroma owns fish. That would be really funny though.
Yeah, I mean, it would require putting a fish tank together, and I've watched them put a shell together. I don't think that shit's gonna be watertight.
Oh, I merged it. You're at a Bass Pro Shop? Okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You are lying to me, Chief. You are lying to me. You are not.
Your friends say hi. Hi, Astroma's friends.
Are your friends the fish? Are they the fish? Is it the bass? Are they the pros?
Is it the pro bass?
Pro bass sounds like that's a Pokemon, right?
It does. It does sound like a Pokemon. There's something bass.
Oh, is it
something
Probobass? That nose thing?
No, that's Probopass, like proboscis, like nose.
No.
But there is a bass Pokemon that I'm pretty sure has the word bass in it. It's just a fish. I don't know what it's called though. I think it came up actually in the thing we did with Mason the other day.
Oh yeah. It's a Pokemon. It's a bug.
Feebas, there is that one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's not the image I had in my head. Feebas is the one that evolves into the like really pretty sea serpent thing. But that there's one that's literally a bass. Like it's not even like a fantastical, sea creature Pokemon version of a fish. It's like just a fish. I complimented it though for the fact that it comes in different variants, which I enjoy as a concept. I think Pokemon should do that more.
That looks like what? The outside image, of that shop looks like it's going to be an activity center, and then you show me the inside. What is that? What do they sell?
What are we talking about? Bass Pro Shop?
It's in the streaming. Yeah, what's going on there? It looks like they're a fucking clothes shop, but like.
Yeah, they're an outdoor activity shop. Like it started as a fishing store, but you go there for like everything outdoors-ish. So you can get
Is that the pyramid? Is that who owns the pyramid?
That there is a couple of them that are shaped like pyramids, yes.
Is it the big one? Is that I remember there being that's like the American
big
dream.
One, yeah. But yeah, they sell all manner. They sell like camping gear, they sell hunting gear, fishing gear. But also they know they're a meme. They just like sell, like water bottles and like t-shirts, with their logo.
I saw another place that had like some kind of rodent on it. Not Chuck E. Cheese, but like it was like a store. But it was also like
Buc-ee's?
knowing it was a meme. Yeah, maybe. It had like a rat or a chipmunk or something like squirrel. Some kind of rodent. But,
it might be Buc-ee's.
But like it had this like it had this like thing, and it was just like a store though, but it's like it had a mascot, and it was like everything's like you want to buy this rodent on a t-shirt. It's just this rodent with our logo, and I'm like, what's going on here?
I don't know where that is. It's somewhere out in the Midwest. I want to say it's like Tennessee.
America
or something.
Really has hit a level of capitalism, I think, unfathomable. Like I truly cannot fathom the level of capitalism America has, because I work in a fucking supermarket. Yeah, I work basically I work in Target.
That's not everywhere. There's just a couple of like really eccentric places like Bass Pro Shop and Buc-ee's.
But like if I work, I don't work in Target. I work in a place that exists. Like how I've been to America. When I went to a Target, there was a Pizza Hut in one of them. Like that. Like they rent out spaces. I work in one of those. But like if I walked into big Tesco, and suddenly there was a mascot that said, "Do you want to try like fucking Tony the Tesco Tigers t-shirt?" I'd walk into the sun. I'd walk into the nearest lake or oncoming traffic. Like that's insane to me. It's insane to my European mind.
Yeah, there's only a couple places like that, and I don't live near any of them. Well, there's probably a Bass Pro Shop fairly close to me. You're never too far away from a Bass Pro Shop. But
is that their motto? Have you been taken by?
Have
you been taken by the MacBook? Is Bass Pro Shop in the room with us?
The Bucky's thing is far more isolated. Like I think that thing only exists in like one state. It's just the memery of it, you know, that it breached containment.
How? Can I turn off? I don't want the brush to like change based on how hard I'm pushing.
Yes, you can. I didn't realize you were drawing. I can share my screen to you. Oh wait, I need to stop that. Share my screen. Now, where's the thing that turns off the fucking sound capture so that it doesn't... Yeah, mute stream audio. There we go.
Oh. Maybe I need to do that as well.
I'm hoping that will just stop it from, like, fucking up my mic eventually.
Maybe.
That's the goal there. Fell out of my brain. Right, pen pressure. Over here. In your tool properties window. Well, it's over here for me. I think I still have it like relatively close to where it is by default. These little icons on the far right side of like anything with a bar that you can increase, that's the area where you pull up like properties of it, so you can have this like the faster pressure. You draw your line, you could have it change thickness, you could have it be random, but you could just tick off pen pressure if you don't want your pressure
tilt.
Some tablets support like the angle that you're holding your stylus at, so you know, if you were trying to like shade a picture with a pencil, you would like lay the tip down like flat, so you have like the whole length of the graphite to work with, like touching the paper.
Yeah.
Some tablets can do that. She's got this wild hairdo. Let's see, it's bent there in that picture, but that's because it's hitting her shoulder. So if this was draping, I guess this could be like hitting her arm. Do a little like that. And how long is that? About there.
I love vector layers.
Yeah, right.
I love being able to be like, all right, delete that because it's overlaying the other vector layer. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fucking erase up to intersection is like my favorite thing. The horn doesn't look right. It's better. Yeah, this is still wrong. Ooh. I need to do specific studies for like hair and cloth. All right, let's get you. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I never remember. You don't have an underscore in your name.
Nope.
Wow. There you are. All right. That's looking pretty good. I think we have her horns sorted. Yeah. You have any little funny hairs at the top of your head? You do not. Oh, you have big giant earrings, though. Giant earrings. Alright. Start roughing your outfit shapes in there. So what do you got going? Mostly skin-tight things, God bless. I don't have to worry about long, drapey, flowy fabric. Or baggy pants, like I cursed myself with on my own OC.
Congratulations.
And it's got these, like, techie lines on it. We love vague sci-fi patterns.
Do not move the skeleton, please.
Do not the skeleton.
Do not the skeleton. Is there a way to, like, transmit the dark lines of this 3D into drawn ones, like vector lines? Or...
Sort of. Hi, son.
Son.
If you right-click the 3D layer, there is a convert to lines and tones. You gotta click like the name of the layer. No, that's not. What version of Clip Studio is this?
I feel like we had this discussion.
We might have.
Before. I think it's only the, like, pro version gets that.
Maybe.
I'm having, like, deja vu.
Which is silly, but yeah, maybe.
Stroma is posting silly pictures in the stream chat.
As they are wont to do. Oh. Why are all their faces caved in?
This is kind of what I wanted. Not quite, though. I'm not sure what it's done.
You can turn them into vectors. That is a thing that is possible, but it tends to come out fucky.
Case in point.
It just switched to my screen. I'll show you.
You can rasterize the layer.
Witness the low poly horse. It's been there the entire time. Always watching.
Cool.
Right click, convert to lines and tones. Yeah, so this exists here, but I guess this might only exist for Clip Studio EX. But yeah, I can try and turn it into a vector layer. Use this dotted line brush. That'll be funny. There it is.
There it is. What's vector, not directly. You can rasterize the layer. Optionally posterize or adjust brightness curve, and then edit brightness opacity as a cheese. Yeah. The other way. You said a lot of words, Chief.
So you take the thing that you just did, where you said that was kind of what you wanted, but not really.
What?
I don't know what you did, but there you go. So the problem with that is that he's filled with gray. So if you right click that layer and do new correction layer, should be near the top somewhere, and do a brightness and contrast. Just press OK. I hate how it does this, but press OK. It doesn't matter what you set it to right now. Just press OK, and then do you know where the clipping option is? It's above the layers. It's one of the buttons up top, like right below where the drop down that says normal, all the way on the left. Yeah, so clip that new contrast layer.
One of my favorite buttons.
Yeah, clip that new contrast layer to the thing with the skeleton on it, and then just double click the you just want it above. Yeah, and you can double click that to change the contrast. So your goal here is to get rid of the gray. So turn the contrast up. Yeah, there. You want like black lines and white filling is what you're trying to accomplish. That looks pretty good to me. I can't really see in great detail, but
yeah, it's close enough, to be honest, given that it's also a skeleton. So to be 100% with you, I can just kind of.
But then what you can do from there is if you merge those two layers together.
That looks good.
Merge those layers together. I don't know where the button to do that is. The hotkey is Control E. Merge selected layers. Yeah. Now under Edit, at the very top left, I think it's under Edit. Where is it? Tonal correction? No. Where the hell's the option? I use it so often that I made it like a button on my interface, so I don't remember exactly where it is. There's an option to convert. Oh, there it is. Convert brightness to opacity. It's a little bit above where your cursor is. There you go. So now that gets rid of all the white and makes it a color. So if you make a new layer under where you are right now and fill that with a color. Not a vector layer. You can't fill vectors. Yeah, so just fill that with a color. There you go. Now you have your... That layer above that is just lines. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a little bit of a cheesy way to do it.
It's only... But also, if I just do this and then go... Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
Duplicate
and
it a few times,
if you
it'll...
Control E or merge those, yeah. Now you have more black lines. The danger of doing that is if there was any gray left, like in the bones, that will come back too. If you keep doing what you're doing.
But also, like, to be 100%, it is again a skeleton. Right. I can just kind of do that. Take your backbone, take your son, shakes your hand.
The downside to that is it's not vector lines, so you can't like move it around.
Yeah.
Like,
but, I can. I just need to do this.
Yeah,
instead.
You just need to use transform and liquefy. That's what that tool is called.
Ooh, he's picking his nose. Yeah, this is just the. This is one of my characters, and this is the... First of all, you're being fucking rude.
Yeah, you can convert that to a vector layer, but that... It almost always fucks up. Yeah. It almost always fucks up.
Now I have...
Where was I? Drawing her clothes. These sleeves are really short. Really short sleeves.
Thank you, son. Shakes hand. Thank you, Batberg.
Yeah.
Shakes hand. I don't use the 3Ds to line as tone. I pay for XE and I use none of the features. You want to swap? Swap? Oh, you swap? Yeah, my one. I have the subscription.
Yeah, so you have Pro, it says at the top there.
Yeah.
So you have the like permanent version of the software, but not the like big boy version. But there's very few things that the big boy version does for you, to be honest.
Except that.
But yeah, well, one of the major reason is animation. And I knew I wanted to do animated stuff for my like overlays and backgrounds and emotes and such, so I got the big boy version.
I'm like saving money right now for like 50 different things to involve for streaming, and like all learning to draw has taught me is y'all motherfuckers don't charge enough.
Yeah.
Like, I get, like, obviously, with time, this has become, it's easier for people, you know, practice makes better and everything, and, you know, you've learned ways around certain roadblocks and you know, like, cheats to help deal with certain issues. Still!
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to get to a place where you are paid well for art. And you are fighting a constant battle against shit like AI, where corporations are ever looking for reasons to not pay artists. Because, you know, what's the best way to increase your profit margin? Receive your product for free. Yeah, it's a baffling thing that like literally every human on the planet craves to consume art, but nobody wants to pay for it, and almost nobody considers it a quote real job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants it, everyone values it, but it's like, can't get an art degree, get a real degree, you know?
Not a day goes by where I don't think about the fact that I could have gone into school for engineering or plumbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I should have.
Yeah, Draxy. Oh, clothing hurts my brain. How the hell does this sit on her? Be like there. I gotta get back in the habit of using that lasso fill tool instead of doing what I just did. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like that's how it should be. Art is a luxury. You don't need it to live. But instead we're short ticketing artists and raising the price of fucking food and housing.
I disagree. That I think you do need art to live. I think you need expression.
Okay, you don't need art to survive.
Okay.
You don't need art biologically. But yeah, I
yes.
agree.
Because all animals seek enrichment. You know, it's scientifically proven that animals without enrichment will die
I could do
sooner.
a bit more living if I see a good drawing of a handsome man. Yeah. yeah. Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Shakes your hand.
That's not
Shakes
what I meant.
your hand.
You certainly are not having a high quality of life if you don't consume art, but I think it's weird that we charge so much for basic amenities and we shortchange creative people at every opportunity that we get.
Art should be a human right. All art. I believe this with my full fucking soul, that it is human to crave creation. It is very human to want to create, be that in any form, art, be that in any medium, to dance, to sing, to draw, to paint, to do anything. To create is to be human, and I believe it is incredibly indicative of our nature to want to create. And the fact that the first thing we made computers to do to take away the monotony of life was to take
stupidest
that away.
Fucking thing. Because again, that's the transparency. That's the calling card. That's the red flag.
Capitalistics are not
what
human.
tells you that the purpose of the thing. It's not to democratize art. It's not to make art more accessible. It's none of those flowery things that they're claiming. The only purpose is to not pay an artist. They want the consumption without having to give value to it. That's why it exists. That is the only purpose of generative AI. It's so that you can create something for free to consume and throw away, and then make another thing and do that infinitely without having to pay someone to do it for you every time.
These machines existed already. Yeah. These AI, because I hate the term AI. It isn't intelligent.
Yeah.
So it really devalues that idea. It isn't intelligent. It's because the way it works is really funny. Yeah. These machines have existed for ages. Yeah, ages and ages. Is that it's really funny. Basically, a programmer, I'll boil it down to the simplest of fucking terms, yeah? A programmer basically builds two machines. Yeah, we'll call them Machine A and Machine B. Machine A's job, this is all programming, but we're going to simplify it. Machine A's job is to create Machine C. Machine B's job is to test Machine C on something, and it's one thing, and whatever that is. Let's say, can Machine C tell me
that works
what number that is? Yeah, can Machine C tell me what number that is?
Something just popped up. What did I do?
And if it's correct,
okay,
it gets to go forward, and then Machine A will copy that and keep building it.
Yeah.
Every time it gets it correct, it gets copied. But every time it gets it wrong, it gets destroyed. And it does this over and over and over and over and over again. Thousands and millions of times a minute it does this machine. It's testing them. And by the time it's done, it will have a network of machine Cs, all connected in different ways, all talking and communicating to the point where neither Machine A nor Machine B nor the creator knows what this network does. They don't know how it works. That's the fucking enigma of it. And that is whenever these AI bros talk about it,
it has the ability, the whatever relations it has managed to build up are in service of produce that one thing correctly, and it is now very good at doing that, and that's its one purpose.
Whenever these AI bros and whenever these fucking people are like, we've made this thing, you haven't made shit, because you don't actually know how it works. Yeah, and in all honesty, the Machine A, none of the machine knows how it works either. It just does
the
work.
issue is what you just described there is there's a word for it that I forget, but that has been in use for forever, and a lot of ways it's used in like video games to like create pathing algorithm. Like you can train a system like that to speed run a racing game, you know, and it can get really good at speed running that racing game. It needs to start from scratch every time you give it a new track, but you know it can be useful for things like that. But so that is now just happening on such a massive scale that we're reversing our progress on clean energy. Like we're falling back the other way because of how many new data centers have popped up and how much fucking electricity they suck out of coal burning power plants. We have reversed climate change initiatives to produce shitty six-fingered anime women with giant tits instead of paying someone to draw you an anime woman with giant tits. Yay. But yeah,
Yep.
my favorite simplification of the that side of the argument of like, well, I'm an artist, AI is a tool, and I'm using it. It's like, okay, but you don't call yourself a bodybuilder when you use a forklift to lift weights. You know?
Yeah. I just wish I could hit them.
Hi, Tots.
I just wish I. I tuts. I just want to hit them with a forklift.
Yeah.
That's the American dream, right?
So yeah, that's the issue. Is in theory, if something that could do what AI does manifested from the fucking Great Fairy, and it was just a thing that's there, and it's free and perfectly usable, then I could forgive people for using it, like, I don't know, to have it come up with a pose for you or something. But the issue is, it wasn't manifested by the Great Fairy. It was manifested by literal grave robbing and rampant plagiarism. And stealing art without consent to feed it into this blender that produces you art slop. But then even if that were not the case, the cost of using it is so astronomically high. There is literally no good excuse for using this thing. It has an astronomical power consumption cost, and it has an astronomical moral cost of using it in your process. Where's the funny picture of Batman bending a gun in half? This is the tool of the enemy. We don't need it. Is bad. It's always bad. 100% bad. There is no justification.
No.
Bad all the way down. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
That's why we're here. Why can't I? Oh, I am stupid. May I depart a secret upon you? Not really much of a secret, given it's being said in a stream. I have started writing a book.
Oh, yeah?
It is in the most bare bones of production, but it is about the character I'm drawing right now. I like this character, and I've been obsessing over them, and I will never get to play them, so I'm going to write a fucking book. I will get to play them one way or another. This is just doing it with an extra step.
Bare bones.
I didn't even do that. I shall be. Oh,
is that too high?
Why?
How high do these things
go? What's going on here? What's going on here? Batman? What's this? What is it doing?
Are you holding shift?
I'm not. Am I? No.
Slap your keyboard. It seems to be acting like you're holding down either shift or control. I am unsure of how to fix that. That might just be like a restart Clip Studio kind of thing. Or, yeah. Where are we here? She's got her jacket. Right. How high up the hips do the funny leotard go? Be like there? Ah, you have a ruler.
Oh.
You must have created a ruler somehow. Shift click that thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Now it should. Yeah. Don't know how that happened, but that's what it was.
Oh my god, can I tell you a pet peeve right now?
Mm-hmm.
With myself that I have. Why is it my signature hasn't improved since I was like 6?
I don't know.
But like, what is that about? I have to write my signature now, like every time I'm at work, about 70 times a day. But it's not improved from that since I was like 6. And I'm very mad about that.
Yeah, my signature is abstract at best.
Like, I feel like it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be a bit wonky, but
I'll write my signature here. I have no qualms doing this because you guys won't be able to read any of it, but that's that's my signature. You might be able to guess what the first letter of my name is, but
I know your name and I still can't get it. I'm looking at it going, yeah, nah. I can kind of get the second. I get the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Legally, your signature could be whatever you want. It just has to be consistent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. But like, I'm gonna change my name soon. Soon, relatively speaking, legally. So, and my new name has very different letters in it, and a few extra words, in fact. So I'm like, it might end up being something like that, you know. My initials will be SFWO. So,
you know about the guy who made his legal signature a drawing of 3 cats. I like that.
I like that. Is it like this? Is that his signature? I could be my signature. I like that guy. Guy's thinking.
She has... Are those her legs? What of her is clothing? Can't...
Okay, so I can tell you. She had... So the blue...
I think the blue black is her leg.
No, other way around. Black, I think the black is clothing. So they're like... So she's wearing thigh highs. The blue is fur on the bottom of her horse legs, and the white is skin of her butt.
Yeah, well, what... Oops. That's a pose reference. Boop. What sends me here is she has these gold markings, and those are like scars. Like they're... Oh, screen back on me. She has these gold markings, and those are like scars. And she has them here.
That's... You make a solid point. You make a solid point. So I say, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
And you do whatever you want. I, like, without the knowledge you just imparted into my brain, I read this as that she has, obviously, because she's a horse girl, she has
Yeah,
very bottom feet,
yeah,
which a lot of them do.
at first glance, I might have assumed her butt was out. But
I think it
also,
is.
it's hard to tell because this is the same color as her top also. So, like, is that...
I
I really don't know what's clothing and what's not.
I choose to believe her ass is out. But yeah, but you're right. It is white, and this is clearly not a white character. So, you make a solid. You
put the cat guy in the stream chat. Let's look at Catman's signature.
I love this guy. I'm a big fan of this guy.
They're so dopey looking. Look at him. I like that. It's John Catman. There he is.
That's a good suit for Mr. Cat. It looks like I'm drawing a marshmallow, but it's not. Vertebra. What is a vertebra but the marshmallow of the human body? It's not.
Yeah.
Don't. No, don't that. It's not. It's very important that you do not, in fact, marshmallow your vertebra. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say.
Right, so how is this gonna work in perspective here? That needs to come up, like, right there. And then over here... it would be like that. And then down here, she has a little bony bit right there. And then there's something. Is this the beginning of a garment, or is this a pattern on a garment? I don't know, but then she has something drapey.
A standby bucket we bowl.
It could be either what you said, and it's fur, like those ponies that have the floofs on the end of their hooves, right? Or it could be drapey fabric, like Shantae. You know, like I
have been
unsure
listening to that fucking Shantae song on repeat now. It brings me joy.
Which one?
So it's, you know, the Doom animation, the silly one that's like the guys like dancing. I showed you it the other day.
The lads, they're doing the like weird walk.
Yeah, they're doing that, and it's like I kept explaining, do Eternal, but I kept explaining it like, this is me and you walking into Bounty Hunt, you know, without a fucking care in the world. The music is a Shantae song. It's oh,
I hadn't.
It's the Nightmare Woods.
I hadn't clicked it. I saw the thumbnail in the DMs, and I was like, I know what that video is, and it's playing in my brain, but I didn't realize there was a song to it. Let me see. Yeah,
it's from Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It's called Run, Run, Rotty Tops.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Classic Shantae song. Here, I have a contribution to this. Can I find it? I'm pretty sure he took it down, but I also am pretty sure it has been re-uploaded. Yeah, there you go. There it is. We will take a short intermission for internet history. This is also what you guys come here for, right? I rant about game design, I draw art, and we talk about ancient memes, right? There you go.
Oh, God.
Alright, we're not we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but
That is full brain rot. That is full brain rot.
It's 9 years old. Yeah. Actually, that re-upload is 9 years old. The original upload, I think, was in like 2012 or 2013 or something like that. Yeah. Good.
How the fuck do teeth work, man?
Good content.
How the fuck
Good
do
content.
teeth work? Like, what's going on here? It just looks wrong. Oh, maybe it's because I don't know. It's a skeleton in the crypts. Maybe he doesn't need teeth.
Alright, now I was really vague with her hooves when I was sketching, but now I actually have to figure out what the fuck they're doing. What the hooves doing?
What the hooves doing? It behooves you.
So...
Thank you.
What is that? Is that a specific region? Like what does the
what?
fucking like
What?
Nancy British fuck, yeah.
So yes, basically it's North London. Well, it's oh god, I've actually forgotten the name of the place. The fucking yes, darling, or casket. Those people do exist. I need to preface this. They do exist. I yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Casket. A cadaver. Basically, it's there's a place near London called Kensington. Yeah. You ever seen the movie Flushed Away?
Yes, many years
That's where the rat's
ago.
from. He you know when they go Kensington up top. That's where the rat's from. Is Kensington.
I see.
Yeah, the like main character man rat. I don't remember his name, but that he's from Kensington. It's like it's very, very posh. It's very like it's like where people who are probably in some way related to the royal family would live. And like very, it's like, yeah, but Mama, Papa, have you heard? Are we going to the squash court today, Mama? Oh, not today, Elizabeth Hemingway's. I don't know names. I just needed not today, Elizabeth Swordworth II. We have to go see the nanny's called in sick. There's a really funny like Catherine Tate like skit where she's pretending to be like this really, really rich family, but they have to deal with like poor situations. Yeah. There's one where it's like, children, you must not be sick, and you must finish your couscous. But I'm afraid I've just had a call that the nanny isn't coming today. What do you mean? I'm afraid she's broken her ankle and can't make it. Oh, but what will we do, Mama? They're going to send an agency nanny, and they're like horror. Well, she'll be all right. I'm afraid she's from the north. And like this just normal woman shows up, like, all right, let's just have a copper, shall we? And they're like, run, children! She's going to eat your skin. It's very funny.
Yeah, I love that caricature. The fucking manner.
A manner. You
just
fucking
like, just that
fucking
part,
the
like pursing your lips and like making that noise specifically fucking kills me.
A casket. You just like, it's just Yuri Ange, you know?
Yeah,
just...
that yeah, the ultimate version of that meme is Yuri Ange and Thancred. It's so perfect. What's this? A ghoul. A ghost.
An arachnid. A spider. That, by the way, is I'm almost certain that's also the same. That's the same person that does. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. That's the same person as the arachnid. It's also the. Why can't I feel my arms? Is this an internal monologue? Hatsune Miku. Same person.
Don't know what that is. I've heard you and Giz say that like 1,000 times. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah. I know it's really good that you're going to defeat me with the power of friendship, Rob, but I am the devil from the Bible. So, same person. That person has made so many of those that I didn't realize was one. I'm reliving the time where I didn't realize most of the vines I was watching were fucking. Not. What's his fucking name? What's his name? I almost called him Brendan Urie, but that's not right. That's definitely not correct. Fucking. He's Blitzo on Hell of a Boss.
I don't know that guy's name.
You know, it did. Move, I'm gay. I'm fucking googling it now. It's gonna piss me off.
What?
Brandon Rogers. Yeah.
Here we go.
Brandon Rogers. Thank you, son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he made like most of the vines I watched, and I didn't realize it was all the same guy. Did you know that the road work ahead? You will fucking bet if you know who Giz is.
Yeah,
but yeah, sure hope it does. He's a Twitch streamer now.
Yeah, he is a YouTuber also.
Yeah. He was on Actually recently, which is a dropout show. And they were doing the guess the celebrity and where they are now, and he was one of the fucking. It was his like world war ahead. He was on it. He goes, "Yeah, that's fucking me. What are you doing, Chief?" And then it shows him like in his like streaming gaming chair, and he goes, "That's just my fucking house." Yeah, there it is. He's friends with the guy who visited Edwin Margaritaville in the US. What a goal!
Yeah,
what a fucking life goal.
Eddie Burback. Yeah, there's like a little collection of them of just the millennials who are YouTubers and live in LA club, you know.
Yeah.
Eddie Burback, Drew Gooden, Danny.
Oh.
I forgot his name.
No.
Danny Rodriguez, I think. Curtis Connor.
Traumatized. I was watching an interview. I don't know if you know what Dropout is.
I'm pretty sure I have seen shorts of it.
Yeah. It's essentially what College Humor. It's like what College Humor became. I don't know if College Humor still exists, but it's the better version. It's like the next step of what College Humor became. What's really funny about it, they were doing a interview with the CEO, Sam Reich, who is also the host of a lot of the game shows. If you've ever heard that, like, I've been here the whole time. He's the host of Game Changer. He is the CEO. He said, like, he's going over the fact that the profits they make from Dropout and on all the stuff they do are triple that like it, and it's they do triple what they made in College Humor's best year, and it's just getting better. And the fact that it's basically an open, I can't remember what you described it as, an open profit organization where basically they are behooving to no one.
Right. Oh fuck.
And the shit, I'm like, they are making some motherfucking money, because the shit they get away with, and the kind of like things that they do for like some of the game changer stuff and whatnot. They licensed Seal's Touch Like a, like, you know, like the you know that song. I don't know the name of it. I'm also not a good singer, but you know, the Touch Like a Rose from Seal, you know.
Kiss
they
from a Rose.
That.
Yeah.
Kiss, yeah. They licensed that song twice, which was 15 grand a pop.
I think the song is called like The Gray or something like that.
Do you all want to see what Toast is doing, right? Toast?
Show Toast. What is this?
Is
this a badge? Is this a jewel? What does she have on her neck? What is this? Oh, right. I never figured out this side of her jacket either.
Help me. It's in the open chat. It's not in the open chat, sorry. It's in the stream chat. I just look over and that's all I see. Like, hello?
Look. The creature.
There she is.
She lurks.
Don't look at the state of my fucking door walls. There's a lot of art that they're very well lived in doors and walls. There's a lot of art that happens, and I don't like cleaning paint off of things. I think it adds to the history of it.
You know what? That's what we can do.
Hello, Toast. She's just sitting with me. You behaving? Okay, you can sit in here for a bit then. So when you start misbehaving, well then, that's when you get put in the fucking spaghetti machine. Bad kitties go to the spaghetti machine.
Into the contraption with you.
The contraption. The gulag.
The gulag.
The penitentiary. The prison.
Jail.
Jail. I just thought of one, but I was like, oh, I better not say that. Remind me off stream. I have 8 new items in my inventory. Why?
There's something going on here. How would that operate? The belly would come in front, right? That would just close that up. And then what about the thigh here? Can we just get rid of that line? Does that work? Yeah, that works. I feel like there should be more creasing and folding going on there, but I am not a hip wizard.
Did you say a hip wizard?
Yeah.
You mean like one that's down with the kids, or
No.
like an anime one?
like the
Because I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Most wizards I've met are not a hip. That's including myself. It's not very hip to be a wizard. I won't lie. You don't get many bitches as a wizard. So think.
No, that looks wrong. No, no.
What I'm gonna do is the backbones. That's way too dark. I'm gonna shade. That's still way too fucking dark. Really? Damn, bitch. That's crazy. Just gonna fill in the backbones with a bit of darker grey so it helps contrast them to the front. Otherwise it does look a bit of a mess. Yeah, it was really funny that they licensed that song, and then for this episode of Game Changer, and then they go, "Do you know how much it costs to license the song twice instead of once?" It was absolutely free, and then they play it again. They later reveal that was a lie. They actually had to pay twice. There was a really funny one where two of the like they did this whole like would you dare thing where these two people who work there, basically the game was they're going to come up with increasingly horrible things for the other to do, and the prize is that the winner gets their student loans paid off. Yeah. And the CEO, Samwash, comes up to them and goes, I, in good consciousness, as your boss and your friend, cannot give you these challenges. I can tell, but you can give them to each other, but I cannot do it because I'm sure I will get sued. It's like, I cannot, in good consciousness, as your boss, tell you to do these things. But yes, if you come up with the challenges and do it and agree to each other's demands, then sure.
Mr. Beast ass trapping someone in a specified Matrix prison torture chamber with the incentive of financial freedom.
Mm-hmm. I really hate Mr. Beast. I hate his existence. Maybe I hate the fact that he exists in this world. Maybe that's what I dislike, but oh well, c'est la vie. Do you know who really liked Mr. Beast and defended him every time I brought up the negative things about him? The transphobic trio. Really puts that all into perspective, doesn't it? You'd be surprised how often that happens when I go, oh, wait a minute. In perspective, these people were always kind of shit. When did I notice this?
What about the episode where one of the challenges was to take a candid of Sam and they reveal they all collabed and put a camera in his house for a year?
Yes. With his wife.
Are we talking about a Mr. Beast video or the dropout thing?
The dropout thing. Basically, they just asked his wife and went, hey, I'll put this camera in your house.
They asked his wife. Okay. All right. That's the separation between the Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
The Mr. Beast video is his big dumb Mr. Beast face comes on screen and is like, I've had cameras in my employee's house for the last 3 years and I didn't tell them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling pretty good about that.
The There's the Do you know what Taskmaster is?
The Deltarune thing?
No.
The computer thing?
No, it's about Great Sun's neurons. Taskmaster is a British TV show. It's essentially that comedians typically are tasked by Greg Davis and Anthony Hawkins, I think his name is, to do silly tasks. Yeah, that's the show. Yeah, and the difference is lots of them are friends. Yeah, they're like professionals in the same area. You know, they get to know each other. And one of them, and there's this bit, they go, all right, so there's this bit at the start that's like, bring in an item like this, like bring in an item that's like silly, bring in an item that means something to you. And one of them was bring something in that Greg Davis, the host, would know. Yeah. And one of them stole his pants, his trousers from his house. And they go, I've been on Taskmaster, kids. It's just as funny. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I need to. But anyway, I need to get that one out of son. But basically, they're like, I stole your trousers, and Greg just goes, excuse me? He goes, yeah. So here's a video, and it's a video of this guy in Greg Davis's closet while he's sleeping, creeps out, and then steals from his and he just goes, that was the most horrifying thing. He goes, you didn't even know. I went, no, of course I didn't know. How did you get in there? He goes, you know when you had that, like get together at your house, yeah? I didn't leave. And he went, what? He's just like, and you were in my closet, yeah. He just, like, everyone else is pissing themselves. Like, Greg's just like, I'm going to start hiding a gun. Like, I'm going to It's a very silly show.
For the kids, one of the tasks was to hide 10 peas. Some of them chucked them so far into the grassy woods, then they had to re-find the peas. Oh.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Ooh, Clip Studio starting to have a time.
Sure. Yeah.
Incoming capitalism.
That's pretty funny.
Prepare yourselves.
The bugs will be subjected to capitalism. Okay, hiccups. Oh god.
I'll fix dying.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no, not now.
I really want to watch like Venture Bros at some point.
Yeah. Venture Bros is pretty funny. Is this a horse thing? Is this real? What is she? Is she a horse? She has hooves.
Lots of creatures have hooves.
Is she like a gazelle or something? What is she? She's got this weird tail where it's fluffy at the base and it's fluffy at the end, but it's not fluffy in the middle. Did she groom herself that way? Or is that just how it do? I have many questions.
Horses have long fluff along their entire tail, typically. So she could be a mule. She could be a cow. Lots of creatures have digitigrade. She also has
ears that are not horse-like.
Put the picture in the open chat. Put the picture in the chat so I can like just stare. Stylized tail. I draw them like that too. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to go back to the "fuck it, we ball" analogy of.
Yeah.
I think it's just kind of whatever you want.
Where's the character
ears?
profile?
It might say you're right. Yeah, some could be right. It could be a stylization choice. The general vibe I'm getting, especially with the horn, is horse. But the ears are a bit too up. It's very satyr as well.
Celestial Warlock from my D&D campaign that I was in, that was loosely inspired by Elden Ring. I've attached her old ref in a lot of her campaign art, but the main image that's sort of sci-fi is her current reimagining for my own world building. Prissy's main personality, inspiration, and mannerisms is inspired by the Heathers from the musical of the same name, and every Valley Girl / Hot Cheeto Girl stereotype under the sun.
So what you said earlier, like that, don't even worry. That's 100%. Yeah.
She has 2 warlock patrons of different alignments and did not get along, giving Priscilla a lot of issues. She used them to help, aka cheat her way into a nunnery to become a cleric, and she can't actually commune with the divine. She compensates her lack of wisdom with massive charisma, charming people into believing she has divine connection and using evidence-based medicine to actually heal people. In the sci-fi universe, she's actually going through med school. Good for her. Don't worry, she's still cheating. Priscilla refuses to deal with most people and interactions she doesn't feel confident in, but will show genuine care for people who are in medical need. And honestly, if anyone takes her out for coffee or boba, all grudges are gonna melt away. She's been learning to trust more ever since sustaining an enchanted injury that gave her glowing golden scars on her face and leg. Species not described. It is tagged as D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, Warlock, Unicorn, Satyr, and poor little Meow Meow.
Satyr, so using my infinite knowledge of tabletop RPG, the only races in D&D that have hooves are Minotaur and Satyr, and so that's a Satyr. Oh, and I guess Lionkin too, but not. They're like. The irony is the Lionkin are from Magic. They're from Magic the Gathering. It's the dickhead white commander guy.
Yeah. I forgot his name.
I don't remember his name. He's just a prick. He's a prick.
It's got the syllable like G in it somewhere. It's like Kenji, Kanji, fucking.
But yeah. The so yeah, it's
Asanji, Ajani. That's the one.
Ajani.
That's the one.
Yeah. The Lion Folk are actually a Magic the Gathering crossover. So yeah, she's a Satyr. That's what I would have gathered. So, I mean, it's kind of just whatever you. Again, it's fuck it, we ball, because there's lots of aspects there that just like mix and blend. Fucking dumb cat. Hello, Toast. Okay, you vibing? Yeah. You vibing. Skeleton. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, by the way. Like, I just wanted to draw the skeleton because I figured I could do it again, drawing a skeleton. As you all want to do. But I don't typically actually know what I'm doing. That's quite cool. Like, I don't actually have like a I cannot in my mind's eye vision what I'm doing to said skeleton. Like, I don't. Maybe I'll just like draw him like I did before, where it's like this is just him. Here he is.
So basically, I'm a skeleton.
Pretty much, yeah. So Did I leave enough room to draw a hat? Kind of. What did I draw last time?
We're getting there. She needs to be floofier. She is quite floofy.
Do I still have that hat? I want that hat.
More fluff up here, too. Yeah, I feel good about that. I think the whole tail needs to change its angle a little bit.
Oh, shit. Loose wires on this tablet.
That surprises me, son. I would have assumed that you had something with horse likes. That sounds weirdly targeted, but I assumed that would be your vibe, to have like a pony character or a satyr character, a tour of some description.
Yeah, I'm actually quite a bit shocked by that too. Not to point and put you in a box, but vibes.
Get in the horse box. Add some more attractive angle.
That there. That's a horse person. Yep. I know it.
Used to have them, but you left them with your old art accounts when you became a VTuber. I see.
Okay, that makes sense.
You need to make a new horse to fill your heart.
Yeah. But make sure you ask the Yakuza first. You need their permission to do anything with horses, apparently.
Dark horizons, boiling seas.
How the fuck do you draw a hat?
Savage, noble, sculptured theme. A new haunt.
Is that a good...
I've been designing a bunch of horse girls. They all have human legs. Yeah. Yeah. But the Masame thing, horse, anime horse.
Yeah, anime
Horseme.
horse. New horse. So what, they like just BoJack Horseman in it, where they've got the horse head?
No, they're just like anime women with horse ears and tails.
No, I meant son.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've seen that game. It was an anime first, or maybe it was a phone game first. I saw the anime first. The anime came out ages ago, which is why I'm shocked that it was like existed again. Yeah, the anime came out like 2 or 3 years ago. But it might have been a phone game already. It did have the vibe of a anime that had a phone game.
Mm-hmm. It's been a game for 5 years, and then the anime is on a 3rd season, and now... Oh, I see. Okay. We're not new to the wonderful world of racing anime horsewomen.
I don't know. I don't really know. So...
Would they be good at running? Horses are quite fast, but they're built to run on all fours. Would a satyr be good at running? Does that leg shape work bipedally?
No. Not really. Okay. I hate it. I hate this hat. I'm a bit...
Get a biologist in chat. Tell me about... tell me about bipedal digitigrade legs. I guess birds exist. Ostriches run fast. They have similarly shaped legs, right?
That's true. That's true, actually. Fucking... They do be booking it. Okay.
The girls are humans who are blessed by goddesses with the spirits and names of creatures named horses from another world. Actual horses don't exist in Uma Musume. I see. Their destiny is to race.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you missed the best part of that. Their destiny is to race.
Alright.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I was on ScribbleSupport and learned facts about a horse niche thing that I didn't want to know, this would now be the 2nd time. And they're not even the same horse niche thing.
I have a couple of friends who revel in horse facts. This is a place where I've found myself.
Apparently. How the fuck do I draw a hat? I'm trying to draw a brim, but like it's fucking with me because you're like gonna see the underside of the brim there, but like the overside of the brim there, because that's how hats are, and that's how perspective works. And I'm like, is that the shape of a hat? Never get rid of this dickhead, you know. If I do like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That kind of works. That kind of works as a hat.
Oh, you killed it. But yeah. Here, let me get a new, so it doesn't end up in the time lapse. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm transforming something. Second. There we go, yeah, big poofy tassel on the end of her tail. That's what I want. They're all based on real horses, and the lore behind them is both sad and really funny. Like, one horse's trainer wouldn't let the game use his horse until the character based on it had a bigger chest than their IRL rival horse's character.
Yeah. Yep, that's... And...
Oh, they're based on...
Where the joke came from.
They're based on real individual living horse. I thought you meant, like, this one's a Clydesdale. No, they're based on, like, that horse.
Actual famous racing horses.
I see.
But you know what's really funny about actual famous Japanese racing horses? Most of them are owned by the Yakuza. Meaning...
Right.
They had to ask the Yakuza to use them. And the Yakuza said yes.
But only if my horse has a bigger chest than
that was a separate one.
Horse.
But yeah, there was a rivalry, and they went there only if this person who's a rival horse that's also in the game, if their boobs are bigger.
That's really funny.
What timeline are we in?
Oh, right. I was gonna draw a hat. Yeah. Do you guys like this? You like this? This is my new template for character renders. Do you like the new edition?
Yeah. I do. Is that how you that's what who was fucking saying about that the other day? Because Giz kept complaining that they don't use their time lapse, and they went, "Oh, Batbug has a new template." I'm like, "Oh yeah, what's
So it's a draft layer, which means if I turn the time lapse on and then like draw something, it shouldn't show up. Oh, it does. Well, fuck me then. It's a draft layer. It's not supposed to do that, but that might be a setting I need to enable somewhere. But so I open a new document, I turn on time lapse, and then I delete that layer just so that I don't fucking forget to enable the time lapse because I keep forgetting. But yeah, which hat? If you have like your head. Yeah, that's what I start with. I also start with like the brim and
this like infinite symbol, you know, like
yeah,
this, like,
thinking about like yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. You can just kind of do something like that and then like transform that like where it makes sense, like if we're looking up at the character.
Oh, you're so right. I could just fucking transform it, couldn't I?
And then you just kind of fix it. Like this should be going behind the head. Actually, that looks poor. I goofed it. I actually have a 3D one. Because of course I do. Yeah, something to that persuasion. That goes behind the head.
Oh, that's so good. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm good.
And that's like the back of the hat, so this is the underside of the hat, and then you'd see a little bit of like the back rim back there. There you go. Wizard hat.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And then
it's fine.
This is the... There he is.
He's about to fucking cast aneurysm, you know it.
No, he's a wizard. He's gotta have like... We gotta take this.
He's gonna cast a stow aneurysm.
There you go.
So now it's a witch. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Think of what the shape is. See the shapes. See the shapes in your mind. Right, Babak, you don't need to draw the fucking little wizard for me.
There he is. There he is.
Like, what? Yeah, so like that goes down, that goes around. Yeah, all right. So that is the general shape of what I've been trying to do. Do you know what? I'm not. I don't. Maybe like, but it needs to like go.
He's dead. He's gone forever. The Yakuza also made it clear that if people made porn of the horses, they would make the artists' lives very hard. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
A 113 consecutive losses. How do you race that many times, like, without making money? Like, you'd think, aren't there like entry fees? They're talking about horse lore. I'm gonna continue drawing.
I know. Everything I've learned about horses is against my will.
I feel pretty good about that. Is she missing major features? Or can we move on to start lining things? Where's her ref? Here she is. She's got her coat. She's got her funny little doohickey around her neck. She's got earrings. I could be a little bit more defined in her head area, because right now there's kind of just a noisy mess going around her ear. Oh, she's got gloves. She's got little glovies, sort of. Are those gloves? What would you call that? It basically covers nothing. It's like a
they're gloves.
It's like a bracelet with a drape. Fastens around the wrist in one finger. Where am I here? What's this? That's the necklace. I think there's only one picture of her in this outfit in particular as well, so I cannot get help on what shapes these things are. I am correct. This is the only picture of her in this outfit. Bang. I'm taking artistic license then, and we're gonna say it looks like it fastens around her ring finger. So we have a little doohickey there. We need to see a little bit of it here. And then down here we have something to that effect. All right, there's her gloves. I got the shape of the chest thingy, whatever that is. Bra breastplate thing. It's like what Aisha's got. Whatever that thing is.
Okay, I do not hate that hat. Good.
And then she has these scars.
God bless you, Vectorlayers. God bless you.
My canvas is not flipped, nor is this reference, so her other scar is on her right leg. Conveniently, the one that's mostly covered. Yay! So this would just be like somewhere in that neighborhood. Let's show another. How'd she get those scars? I don't know.
I think it said, didn't it?
It said something that she'd received magical injury. I think that's like the depth of information that we have on her scars.
I want to know how I got these scars.
My magical father was a drinker and a fiend. Yeah?
It's a Batman reference.
Oh.
My magical father was a drinker and a fiend.
I see.
So, because you can say that, and it's a literal fiend, you know.
This horn hurts me.
God bless you, Vectorlayers. God bless you, Vectorlayers.
I'm about to open Blender.
No, Pepper, don't. No, Pepper. Don't open Blender. No.
I'll do it again.
No, Pepper, don't open Blender and render an entire fucking weapon just to get a perspective.
Ooh, what's happening there? Fun, exciting things.
Hmm?
There we go. Screen grab is enough? No, it's not. Because it's not in the same perspective. That's the problem. complicated shapes in perspective. Ooh.
Gee, but I can't do normal shapes in perspective, so... I don't know how the fuck a square looking. I don't know. I just spent half an hour trying to draw a hat. Can you see things in your head?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, if I told you to picture like an apple, yeah, can you visualize a 3D object and like move it in your like mind's eye?
To an extent, yeah.
I can, as well. I can like. So, like, it's really crazy to think about.
If you can't, that's like, called aphantasia.
That's a Final Fantasy thing. That's aphantasia.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Can Thick not see the apple? I can see the apple in my head. I can, like, rotate it. I can see entire, like, scenes.
Yeah,
in my head. I can play through entire animation.
I can like walk through houses that I used to live in, like in my head.
Mm-hmm.
That purely depends on my familiarity with the thing, though. Like, you know, so yeah. Obviously it can't be in my head from nowhere. But so that's why I benefit from modeling things in Blender, because that's my way of understanding it in 3D, you know, to make it.
Yeah. But like Gears can't visualize things in their head. I find it interesting to see how people see and think.
What about hearing and feeling?
Hearing and feeling? I can hear things and feel things in my head.
Hear. Feel.
Oh.
Think.
Out of my head! All these fucking goddamn Clyrogens are not... Yeah, not goddamn one of them has a fucking Tylenol! All these fucking Clyrogens and not one of them has a Tylenol. Not a fucking single goddamn paracetamol between them. Do you think an image, words, or letters? I can see all of them, but I guess images. What's someone say? Sadly, I have very strong hyperphantasia and the world's shittiest memory. I am cursed with exceptional memory.
You just like crack open Sun's head and it's just like Maxwell, just like just fervently manifesting at all times.
You just look at it and go, shit. It's not very helpful. Yeah, but damn, it's in high definition. It's incredibly high definition. Not super useful, but I can see it, clearly. How do I get... Oh, I never drew the gem in his fucking head. I keep changing what I want the gem to look like. So, last time I drew the gem as like a ruby. I have changed that since then. Specifically, I have changed it to look like Vivianite.
I don't know what that is.
And anyone that knows what Vivianite is, knows that go, and will go, oh, fucking course you did. I will show you what Vivianite looks like.
Oh, it's very green.
It is very green. Can you, in your little Google search, can you see what its common nickname is?
No.
Birionite is commonly referred to as corpse crystal.
Oh. Why?
Because it grows in places incredibly strong in iron, calcium, and nitrogen, i.e., dead things.
Right. Interesting.
So a decaying corpse in a bog will often produce Birionite. It is, and you know who would love it? Your snake, because it's a compound of manganese.
It's kryptonite right there.
Yeah, it does look like kryptonite.
You can gaslight yourself into fake memories and scenarios. Oh. Like if I don't know the lyrics to a song, I can imagine the full song, change the pitch, and make up words and instruments. God forbid I need to look up the song. I see.
I kind of get what you're saying, though. God, imagine gaslighting yourself. Can you gaslight yourself to not thinking gaslighting is real?
You know what? I just thought of a thing that I can possibly do with a new thing that they implemented that I've not taken advantage of before. Where are my primitives? There they are. Give me a fucking billboard. Okay. We have that. We're gonna turn off the divisions. Okay. Now I have a flat plane.
Square.
I am going to do my best, because this is a thing that you can do now. I'm going to do my best to...
I already told you I couldn't visualize.
Figure the shape of her horn on this plane. Comes out of her head.
Okay.
It's got a little spiky. Let's get like a major gesture. It's like that.
Toasty's guarding my Xbox controller for some reason.
It's a bit on the laggy side doing this. We have a bike there. This is the big one there.
The big one.
The big one.
Alright, I did this before when I made like
I can't transform on here.
This. Are you the mirror tool? No. Symmetry ruler, that's what I want. 10 lines. Let's go down to 8. Actually, 6.
Alright, well that came out kind of bad, but I'm gonna continue just so that I can show you what I'm doing here. That's something close to her horn shape, right? But I drew that on this, so now I can do that.
Oh. Why did I expect to hear like the Inception, like as it turned? Like,
oops. So if we stuck that on her head, does that tell me things? Kinda. But it should be more outward. And now that I see that, and then I look back at the reference, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I wonder if that'll show up in the time lapse. Bing, bing. Bing, bing.
I remember having this issue before when trying to draw a gem.
keep making it way too tall. This needs to come, like, here.
No, I just think you're kind of stupid. I think that's all that is.
When asked if I can see the apple, I see a pineapple. Does that mean anything? Means you're haunted. Yeah, I mean, that's something. Is that better than what I had before? Yes. Okay, that... We accomplished an thing of some description here today. Here we go. Hi, Catbat.
I'm drawing shapes. None of them are the ones I want. Sure, I'm shaping right now, too. I made some cool looking shapes, and they would be really cool if I was trying to draw magic symbols, which I will remember this for the magic symbol part. But none of this is super useful for drawing a gem, which is kinda what I'm after.
Alright, I think I can accept that as her horn. And we just want to... We're just going to do another rough. How do I... There we go. Apply that mask. Let's get rid of that ruler. Ah! Pox! A space-based creature. Welcome in, Pox. Hello, everyone. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Pox, I need to send you this character that I'm drawing. I think you'll really like her. Where's my Discord?
Oh, fuck are shapes, man. What are even shapes?
Dibscorb. Dibscorb. There you are. Look at her. I can just show her on screen. Look at her. Oop. Back to me. Back to me. Look at her. Yeah, you were doing art. How did your stream go? What did you get done? You were working on like 4 different Artfight attacks at once. did you finish any of them? I'm also doing an Artfight attack. This person was on my list. They're like a new mutual that I've not interacted with yet, and they're participating in Artfight, and they had this adorable character. She's a Valley Girl, two patron having warlock who's pretending to be a nun. So we're making her very, very girly pop and sassy. I enjoy her very much. Struggling like shit with this very complex horn shape that she has. I think we worked it out though. I just gotta fix up. I gotta fix up this general messery going on in here. I gotta fix that. Yeah, what'd you do? Did you finish any of them?
Damn it!
You finished one? Which one did you do? Funny Duckman? Or the little dragon guy? The pretty angel lady. I don't know if I saw that one. Is that the one with the big floppy hat? Speaking of big floppy hats. Yeah. You should show your art. Yeah. Show me. You should also show... How can I say this in a cryptic way? I'll DM you.
I won't. Instead, I'll just tell you, but in a space nobody else can see. I'm going to explode.
You should show that one to my guest here, so that they can wring their hands menacingly in knowingness of.
I'm very good. Wringing my hands menacingly.
This is the partner. If you weren't aware of that relationship, you should show them. I await the art text. In the meantime, I shall struggle with hair.
Struggling with a fucking gem.
I'm just gonna erase everything that's going on in here and then redefine all of it. I think that's how we fix that.
Have I mentioned at all today? God bless Vectorlays.
Oh, there you go. Here, I'll send it in your DMs. There you go.
What the fuck, Fox? Are we not friends? I see. Yeah, swinging my little hands. Good. Very nice, very nice.
Oh yeah, I just saw the attack that you got there, Catbat. That's really nice. Hair struggle. Yeah. Going feral.
I'm glad to be proven wrong. I'm glad to be proven wrong, at least from okay, well, I will admit I have obviously a limited space of awareness of these things, and perhaps it's not entirely true, but I'm glad to be proven wrong about Artfight in general. My overly pessimistic mind, for normally good reasons, saw the concept and thought that it was a good idea, but in practice, I suspect it would only be used as a way to favor clout and get art from big people, and I suspect that probably does still attempt to be happened.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's in the big artist's power. So you know, you can attack a big artist all you want and hope that they draw you back, but you know, like 200 people are doing that, so you shouldn't expect that to happen.
It isn't. I have seen what is discourage and what would be pessimistic of my mindset would be I didn't do it when prompted this year. I would not. I do not regret that decision still, but not until I got my own goddamn tablet.
Okay, we're
but
one step at a time here.
My experiences of it in general have been happily proven incorrect.
Yeah, it's good fun. I like it. I'm sure there's somebody having bad experiences for some reason or another on the website or in general, but I think overall it's really fun and wholesome, and the people who decide to participate in it are generally like in it for the spirit of it, you know. I've had good experiences every year I've participated. I've been going since 2021.
I will lie. It was me going feral at it was me going feral at Patchworks art that made me like really twisted my skepticism around. But I've actually received 2 bits. Technically speaking, I've received 2 bits of art this year. Because
you're a Giz OC.
Yeah, because Giz is the person. Yeah, because my character is on Giz's art sheet. And they've both been phenomenal, and they're both going on the fridge.
Yeah.
I do wish the first one, because it was a colored pencil drawing, I wish they had a better scanner because it's quite hard to see.
Yeah.
But it's like but because they took a photo of it. I'm like, my only wish for you is that you had a printer scanner. That's all. Because obviously a photo is a photo of a drawing. It's gonna be a photo of a drawing. You can't do. There's you can do really about that. But yeah.
Ooh, complex shapes. Ooh. Oh, did you send me the thing? Did you send me what you finished, Pox? You have access to the streaming room. You could put it in stream chat, or you could DM it to me, or you can just link it in chat, whatever.
Why can't I alter the layer here? Why can't I, like, morph it with shift? Can these not be...
What?
It's interesting. I can't, like, alt to, like, warp to, like... like... squish to, like, change its shape instead of just making it bigger or rotating.
Oh, are you on transform or free transform?
I just control T'd it.
Control shift T. You can do that like after the fact. You don't need to like undo or whatever. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, she's cute. I like her outfit a lot. Pox art. What? Something else happened. I don't have OBS open. Portable Puerto Rican. well, welcome. There's space for you right over there. You're nice and compact. Let's get this back on. Look at Pox art. Pox art.
Oh, that's so cute.
I like the little feathers.
I think very cute.
I like her outfit a lot. She looks very comfy. Something Cedar would wear.
Very warm, very autumn.
Yeah.
The colors are very autumnal.
Yeah, I like the contrast there, where like everything is like very, very warm and autumny. She's red, she's yellow, she's brown, orange, and then she's got the contrasting blue sweater and the little hairband. It's nice. That's nice. And you got attacked again. Get crushed, idiot. Oh yeah, I don't think I got to show it off anywhere. Why don't I show off? I can show off.
Oh, please. Oh, it's so good. I
have... I think I showed this last week because I already drew a revenge for them. But you remember the twinkish fox boy that I drew last week? that was a revenge for this.
Oh,
They drew
I
Amira.
haven't seen that.
They got all her scars in the right place and everything.
Do you feel vindicated for putting that much time into it now?
It means I made a good reference. So I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
This was a year ago? 2 years ago? Let me see if I can find the thing that I did really quick. Yeah, I drew this character. This is not my drawing. I drew this character at some point. That one. What year was this?
Yeah.
2024. It was a year ago. Oh, back to me. I
feel like I remember this.
I drew this potion seller. She's offering you potions.
I don't trust.
So this is another thing that Artfight tends to do, is people make like hit lists, you know. So she didn't respond to me to this attack, but she attacked me this year, you know, as like revenge for last year.
Dish best up.
What? Jacqueline? Is that how you say that? Welcome in. Attacks? Where is it? There she is. Amira.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I like her style a lot. I like how like
everyone loves
gritty
Amira.
It is. Yeah, everyone's drawing Amira. And then we have the Grub Father. I love this. I love this.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh.
Son, are you in chat? Son, shut yourself
I'm going feral, dude.
I want to make this her Artfight like profile picture.
the midnight cookies is like the most powerful. Like, holy shit.
Somebody tricked her into a maid outfit. There were no witnesses. Me when raid.
Me.
Sassy ass pose. I love it.
The most tsundere ass sage you'll ever meet in your life.
And then I just got attacked a day or two ago. Someone drew Cedar.
I want to like.
They're reading. So all of these papers and books are on one topic. That's that's how that works. I love my snake creature.
I love the snake.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to hit this person back.
So yeah, no, I would like, if I was better, and maybe I will anyway, but I want to draw, because we have a really good like dynamic. I want to draw my my Warrior of Light, Mira, Giz, and Sun, because that is a tank, a healer, and 2 DBS.
Yeah.
So that's like, is that enough? That's a light party, right? That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I just want to draw them like sitting around bitching about fucking Praetorum. You know, like, oh,
yeah.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
I just want to draw. Well, I already drew Sun's OC, but I might draw Sun again. Maybe not for Artfight, but I kind of want to do like an actual picture of Sun's OC and not just the shitpost meme that I drew, inspired by our time in the croissant. But I just wanted, literally everyone else who plays the game with me is giant, so I just need to do like a bunch of variations of Amira getting like long catted by by the various people that I think double her height.
Oh my god. I think it'd be really funny if you do like a family photo, but it's only from Amira's height, so it's everyone else's fucking like legs and up and lower torso.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you
Wait,
one that I found.
Isn't Sun a cat boy?
Yep, Sun's a bunny.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Am I correct? I thought it was a cat.
Here, I think Sun used to be a cat, but at some point he did what I did and like decided to like make a character, and he turned into a bunny. I'm gonna send you this. It's a little spoilery because it was something that I like wanted to do.
Oh no, I see it.
It's something I wanted to do of our characters together, but I might not ever get around to something of this degree because it's 4 drawings technically. But I'm thinking of our Warriors of Light.
Yeah. Quite fun.
I'll link it in chat.
Oh, that second
for everyone
that
else.
second one is the most. Honest to God, you can just do the second one.
Yeah.
Like that energy. Also,
I really want to do the like
up.
fisheye lens one. Oh yeah, it's really late for you.
Speaking of sun, yeah. It's rising. I can see it. I just scrolled up enough to see Sun's Warrior of Light. They are bunny. I don't know why I thought. I think just because, I guess they like I can see the perspective. And they just look short. So I guess I just assumed cat. No, they're Viera, same as me. I think well, not the same because obviously Viera women are quite large. But I like this drawing right now. I'm actually really happy with how it's coming out. I do like that it looks like he's going 1 rupee. You may have a singular rupee. The skeleton gives you a single gem.
Rope, lamp oil, bombs. You want it?
I got it. 1. That's how much the skeleton charges for his services. Yeah, it is quite late. It was fun to hang out with you, Batbug.
Yeah.
I need to get a new tablet. I don't need to get a new tablet. I need to get a tablet, so I feel so, especially during this month of many art, where Giz does not want to give up their tablet very often, which is fair. I must get a new tablet. Perhaps I mean, I said it like I'll probably just try and buy one for my own birthday as a gift to myself, but
I guess I merged a layer and I didn't mean to. Oh well, that's we're living with it.
Alright. But I will see you later.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to the grub.
Yeah, I have merch now. You want a little journal? You want a little sketchbook? You want stickers? A funny blue splatter because you killed me in your house somewhere? You want available now. Did I make a... Oh, right. I've been meaning to... Is that working? Let me scroll up in chat. Has it advertised my shop? It advertises my dad. It's not working. How do I get that started? I don't remember how I wrote my own thing. Can I, like, just click it? No. We're opening up the hood. We're opening up the hood on stream. What triggers you? Yeah, that's how you get the tally. Message tally set plus equals to 1. Yeah, is tracking. If is tracking. Are you not tracking? You are tracking. Why aren't you going off? You have a time? You do. Cooldown time 1800. What is that? That's 30 minutes. So what is the thing that is stopping you from going off? Because the Discord one is going off. Chat threshold 5, cooldown 30 minutes, current time, tracking, message tally. Sender is undefined. You're having trouble parsing chat messages. You have no trigger. Aha. That'll do it. Chat. There we are. That should work now, hopefully. But I will push the button manually. Go check out my store. Why isn't that slash part of the link? That's weird. Whatever, I'll just delete the slash then. Yeah. There we go. Anywho, resuming the drawing of the sassy creature. I feel better about that. What was I doing? Right, she's missing her eyebrow, and she's missing... Oh shit, she just, like, is full-on missing her eyebrow now because of how I did that. Oopsie. Can add it back here, that's fine. Alright, and she's missing all of her ear floof. How do I avoid tangents in here? That'll do. Merge that. Where is this earring? There it is. Alright, that's much cleaner. I think we might be well defined enough to start lining. Methinks. We love this little brat, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, let's do one more look over. She has her scars, she has her nose, she has her funny shaped pupils, eyebrows, horn, ears, ear fluff, dangly hair bits, earrings, big hair necklace, jacket. The jacket has the little sleevey thing, and the patterns. She has the sleeves underneath. She has her little glovies. Singlet thing. Leggings. Scar on her leg. Fluff on her hooves. Tail. Yep, I think we're done. It took me 5 hours to do a rough, but that's how it be sometime. At least she looks good. Yeah, let's get on to... Do we go straight to lining? I think we can go straight to lining. Yeah. All right. Boop. Bop. On we go. I think we're gonna end up with my signature over here. And that gives me space to write funny Valley Girl text. Yeah. You know, well, we're just gonna start with a curve. I shit myself trying to draw this horn again. Alright, that's almost good. This is just a bit wonky here. We can connect those. There we are. Pavans did Panini? I don't think I've seen that yet, no. I saw somebody hit Pavans earlier and put, shoot, what's her name? Is it Katrina? Catherine? It's something with cat in it. They put her up a tree. It's very cute. Her ears are starting to look a little weird. We're gonna have to improv, I think, to try and fix that. They should start lower. Wow. Aka Toyota. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. How's it going? What were you up to? How did your stream go? Date everything. That's certainly been going around lately. Did you did you have fun? Did you date all of the things? Oh, you were drawing and then you played Date Everything. Nice, nice. Would you like to share any of your art? I would love to see your art. Links are allowed in chat if you want to plug a Blue Sky or like a Discord image link or something. We're doing Artfight. Do you know what Artfight is? Ooh, you were doing a study. Nice, nice. That's what we were doing just before this month. We're gonna go back to studying after Artfight's over. Trying to change my style a little bit to be more expressive and exaggerated rather than focusing too much on technical correctness. You love Artfight? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing an Artfight attack for a mutual that I've not drawn before. And it turns out that today was her... I don't know how many years, but it was her affiliate anniversary on Twitch as well, so... I definitely did that on purpose. And it wasn't just a very convenient coincidence that, we get to draw her some art on her affiliate anniversary. Ooh. I suck at drawing animals. This is really good. Oops. Hell yeah. Big old tiger. I should study drawing animals at some point. I have many things on my list that I need to study. Long hair and clothing, like baggy clothing, chief among them. This looks awesome though. Good tiger, good study. yeah, we're hanging out. I've been yapping too much. It's taken me a very long time to get to where I am, but we're moving along. We're drawing this here character. Patch, welcome in, Patch. We're drawing this here character. This is not my art, but this is the character we're drawing. I think she's very cute, very fun design. Love her colors. She is a Valley Girl warlock with 2 different patrons who is pretending to be a nun. And we love that for her. I thought that concept was really fun, and I like her visual design a lot, so we're drawing her. I'm drawing her being very very sassy. That's the goal here, being like, girl, you know. that's the mood we're after. This line is wrong. This line needs to come out more. Like that. There we are. Nun patron left beef? I don't know what that means. Despite all of the signs that might suggest otherwise, I am not a D&D player. I have done a grand total of 1 attempted TTRPG game. I think we had 3 or 4 sittings before that dissolved. So I have very little knowledge and experience with such things. At some point I will play more. But if that's a reference to something I don't know. None pizza left beef. That one missed me. How do I... The ears are still wrong. Grabs you by the ears. Maybe like up here more. A little more up here. Just this line mainly. Just end that. Like that. That's better. Oh, but yeah, yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people by, Akatayota. If you need to raid and run, though, please do. I don't mind if you need to go immediately. Take care of yourself after streaming, drink water, have a little stretch, be a snack. But for those of you that do want to hang out, you're of course welcome to do so. We'll be here for a while yet, doodling this funny prissy unicorn. Gotta decompress a bit. Yeah, I hope you have a good little rest, and thank you for bringing your people by. I'll have to go check you out later. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Jacket starts there. You'll have to excuse the lack of commentary. Line work is very mechanical, and I tend to just kind of zone in on what I'm doing. We're on funny lines. Man, if I could get the line I want. There we go. Smelly little ink path, yeah. That's what we're doing. Should exaggerate her shapes a little bit more. Maybe not quite that thin wrists. There. She have weird fingers. You got 5 fingers, you got claws or something? No, she got normal fingers. Went a little too far there, that's fine. We just trim that off. I'm gonna exaggerate the shapes even more here, make her very, very lanky, very nimble, horse-like, if you will. Point the tips of her fingers a little bit more. There. And there just needs to be a little bit of heft to this sleeve. Let's pull that up a little bit more. More like here. Her neck chain is gold, so I think we're actually just gonna not line that. We'll build that later on a different layer so that we can make it look all metallic-y and such. Some of those overlaps in there. Yeah. Alright, size 10? Yeah, probably size 10. Get our big ol' hoops in there. You are not drawn with the correct brush. That brush. There it is. Pretty good. I'll just choose that one over here like so. Squish the perspective a little bit. Yeah. Just let you right in there. And it's looking good. that as a color change, so we line there. That's a pattern. We'll do that in color. Button. Trying to get all her hair shapes down so that we can be free of a particular topic. I have no idea how I'm gonna color and render her hair. It's so like chaotic and swirly. I like it a lot. It's very pretty, but I have no idea how to draw it. We'll figure something out. That. How are we looking so far? Her hand is a little goofy. We should be able to see one more finger back there. And I don't like her thumb. Be just a little separation at the joint right there. Much better. There shouldn't be there shouldn't be an indent there. This should just come all the way back, right? Let's just redo that. Yeah. That feels better. All right. Alright, and again, shapes here. More visually appealing. Let's slim down the upper arm a little bit. A little too much. Right about there. And we exaggerate that. Jacket collars there. Boob. I could get the curve right. There we go. How's that working? Be more like that. Just go a hard line here. That's better. I think I cut her top a little low. Start about here. That's about right. we go. Curvy horse legs. Yep. Maybe I should have done this with a curve. And we're gonna do that. That works. Curses. Curses of the lines upon ye. That a hoof? That's a hoof. Yeah. Yeah, that whole area right there. This whole leg is kind of off now that I look. Well, yeah. About there. Yeah. So all of this be like there. Yeah, that's better. I forgot the little hair over here. Oh, and the jacket. All right, getting along. I need to use the restroom real quick. We're gonna take another couple minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters, all that. I'll be back in a second. Rap, rap, rap. I was possessed by an urge to yawn right as I clicked the back button. Hello, welcome back. Get my chair comfy again. Okay, where are we at? Hand. Okay, we're just gonna make this thicker. Yeah. Hand. Legs. Legs are mostly done. Let's finish up here. That's not going to be a color change. That's going to be a texture line. So we just need this. I don't really know where to put like emphasis or squish, because I am not sure what color changes are clothing and what are parts of her body. We will just run with that. Right, we still need to do her whole ass tail. That'll be done with color. Let's make that a break in the hair. Alright, bingy time. When in doubt, squish it all? Yeah, maybe I'll give her a little bit of squish down there. I can find a way to make that work. Change the shape in here a little bit. Maybe. Does that work? That just a little too slender. Yeah, that works. This is making a tangent with her wrist line now, though, so we're gonna pull that out a little more. Slightly better. Break that. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that is better. We go with what we had in the sketch here. Let's do a simple straight across. Do we like that? Or that? I like that one better. Yeah. Good. Like how low this is. This whole guy. Come up a little bit. And you close that back up. Better. You survived the tabletop game. Good job. You managed to avoid drowning. This is not level. That's level. So you should be like back there. Kill that. Kill that. And it's looking pretty good. We're missing her face and her tail. Oh, and these little guys on her legs. Guess like a cuff there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just you. Ugh. There. Spicy instant noodles. Nice, nice. All right, let us begin the tribulation of the tale. Much of this can be done as a curve. Let's just get these little fluffy bits. I've become addicted to the Shin Ramyun Black with beef bone broth. That sounds nice. Could go for a little noodle. Oh boy. There it is. That part's gonna be a curve. That part can be a curve. Oh, wow, that was way off. What the fuck? My tablet, like, tilted? My brain tilted? That's probably what's wrong. There it is. Ooh, help me. This is why we have these tools. Ooh, manage that one. Scrunkle. Oh. Water. All right. Water. Does that look stupid? No, that looks pretty good. I don't like that line. That's better. Yeah. Okay. I think that's her body. Yep. Now we just need some accent lines. Oh, I forgot her gloves. The glovulars. Actually, that could come down a little more and break that line. Yeah. I need to see this pattern again. How is that gonna work? Yeah, we'll just do that in color. Is that the layering order? No, the earring should be behind that. Yeah. Alright. Accent lines. Like so. that scared me. Hey, Elmage, how's it going? I've also made the decision to just have Grizz's bow alter its limb width. Yeah. Feeling about that. That looks pretty good. There should be a little bit of boobery. Yeah. I'm doing all right. Just doing some Artfight. And welcome back. I think... yeah, she's gonna have a bunch in her hair. Actually, I think I will save that for color. Did I do anything to her horn? Yeah, her horn has, like... ridges. What would you call these? What happened? Wolf Dad Duke, welcome in. If I could do this curve to save my life, I keep on fucking it up in exactly the same way. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. We feel good about that. Let's get her face on her face. Such a good expression. Thank you. I like how I like drawing creatures of sass. Sass and Smug, the two core food groups. Brows, we need her face. Don't forget Grump. Yeah, Grump is good too. I need, yet again, to look at all of your pictures on Artfight. Need to understand the shape of your nose. What is going on with your nose? There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. It's a little too far, but we can fix that. Let's be about there. Yeah. There's our little schnooter. Yeah. We just need this to close. Wish I could find that option that lets you change the like default complexity of vector lines. I know it exists. Can't remember where I found it. Now, is her mouth open? Or are we looking at teeth? That is something that I hadn't really fully considered. I actually want to separate this. Yeah, so is that all going to be white, or are we looking at something like that? I think we might open her mouth. I was planning on writing, like, funny Valley Girl dialogue off to the side, so it would make sense for her to have her mouth open, right? Yeah, no, dude, give opinion. Alright, and now where are we? That whole folder collapse. You. Eyes. I can get that diamond shape. Just give me a, like, generic dark blue for now, I guess. Why don't we curve it? Fuck it. this helping me at all? Not really. But my silly little brain wants the potential to move the pupils around in case I decide to change her expression. Even though I'm pretty sure I will not. So. And now we take that and we put it in here. Right there. Now I possess the ability, the power, make her roll her eyes. It's important. All right, we're gonna need your funny little face in here so that I can color pick. Flip her face upside down. Alright, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just hit it now. With some kind of brush. About that one. These are just going to be pure color, so let's hit her scar shapes on there now. Did not want to do that. Well, I guess I can save that. Did not mean to do that on that layer. You are gonna go right here. See the scar on your leg again. Damn it, I changed the picture again by accident. I have the picture in my canvas. I could just look right there. Herpaderp. Okay. Wow. And we need one here for the necklace. I have unnamed layers. There. Now we grab you. And we make you wrap around the neck. Hi, Apple. Lurking, thank you. That's a good apple boy right there. Alright, still don't know what that is. Oh, and I just realized I covered her entire Bobulons with her badge. We shouldn't rob her of her Bobulons. So let's just go back in time. We can have it just fall off to one side, like over here. Not the bongos. Yeah, that does. I think we can do actually without that line there. Yeah, it's a bit cleaner. Okay. Are we ready to start coloring? I think maybe we are. I think she should have a little bit more loof. But yeah. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. All right then. Let's move along with some coolers. Why? Oh, I see. Because I am on the wrong brush. That is why. Yeah. Eyebrows, we got the other sub color in. That's just the pendant. That's really the only thing that needs special attention. Yeah. All right, here we go. Skin. Wait, is the skin here? Her ears are kind of, yeah, we should just like blend whatever's going on with the ears in with her skin tone. Is that everywhere? It's everywhere. Yeah. Her scars there. Ooh, no. Can't do a clipping layer because it's going to be above a bunch of shit that's not the skin tone. Back and have funny liquid. Nice. How the hell do I want to handle the hair? I guess we're going to start with this, like, neutral blue. No, most of it's like this color. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her hair. That's gonna be a task. Figure that out later. Let's make this skin as well. Ooh. Put that right there. Okay. Let's call this fluff. A different color. We will keep them separate for easier rendering on the hair. How do we do her tail? And no. We'll do the tail separately. ScribbleSupport, yeah. Hang on. Your leg is yelling at you? Put it down. Alright, now for the questionably body or clothes. I do not know. So we're just gonna call this white. It's the white parts. Her top. And that part. And her hooves. And I guess the insides of her ears, too. Just that one. That's the only one you can see the inside of. Okay, that's the white parts. Then we have the yellow parts. Oh, wait. Her gloves are also white. Okay, yellow parts. Then we have the dark parts. We have her jacket. What? Walter. Yeah, the dark parts. We need to get her patterns. Did we see any of that over there? Yeah, we could have a little bit of that. Like that. Yeah, you're drawing furries, Walter. buttons are actually that color too. And along the bottom. How do I want to do this? Right. Layer order. Go down, it does not, so we do like right there. Yeah. 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 We do swoop. Hey, Justa, how's it going? Wow, you caught me in the middle of dying. Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing this sassy bitch today. I hope you like sassy bitches. Hey, Julie. Hey, Cookie. What were you up to today? Were you doing the horse? 7 Days to Die. I see. How's that going? Did you start something new? Oh, Clip Studio. Oh, okay. Was I what to horses? Rena, you were horsing. It is their destiny to race. You start, yeah, I saw. Undurfed the horses. How could you do such a thing? I'll do it again. Yeah, we're doing Artfight. Artfight. Artfight is a yearly art trade event. This is the OC of a mutual whom I have not gotten to draw yet, so we are attacking her today. She is a Valley Girl warlock who is pretending to be a nun. So she's doing a like, girl, I talk to God. Don't even worry. That's what we're doing today. Where are we? Gold parts. Gold parts. But yeah, if you need to head off, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run, of course. Take a break if you need one. But for those of you who want to hang out, I'll be doing this for a while yet. Drawing this funny horse girl. Not that kind of funny horse girl. Where else is gold on you? Down here. You've got little, like, caps on your hooves. When are we getting Batbug horse stream? It's right now. She's some kind of unicorn satyr. That's horsey enough, right? Morse bug. Yeah. Does she have, like, other necklaces? What's going on there? Is that just, like, sketchy lines? I think that's just sketchy lines. Anything else gold? We have your scars. No, I think that's it. What else are we missing here? The pendant. That. Oop. Just realized you've been hyperfixated on your drawing for the last 4 hours and have not saved it. Uh-oh. Probably do that. Yeah. Now I'm upside down. Okay. Down here, she's got some kind of funky gradient going. We'll just start with this light color. Boop, bop, bip. Being bullied. Is that a separation? Is that just shading? We're gonna call it shading. Yeah. I think that's most of it. We're gonna say her eye lines should be this color. And her eye color looks to be the same as this, so let's just keep using the same colors. Reduce the palette a little. Ooh. We missed a spot. Lines here are a little goofed as well. Can't be having goofed lines. All right, I think she is filled in for the most part. Let's do a little check. Got any holes? Any holes in you? Or any overflow? Yeah, we got some overflow. Decrustify. Probably do your nightly workout. Have a great rest of stream. All right, thank you for coming by, Justa. Good to see you again. Have a good workout. Have we decrusted? Are we free of the crust? I think so. All right, now we do a little bit of eye bleeding. Just to make sure there's no missing spaces. That all looks in order. All right. Makeup. He's got this recurring, like, kind of purple. What's a good brush for makeup? You like this? No. Right. That's fine, I guess. That should be more horizontal. There we go. Does not make a good eraser. We shall simply do it with an airbrush. Oy, oy. there was another picture of her with eye makeup on. Well, more eye makeup. Yeah, it's the teal color, like this color. It's just black. Yeah, your nose is just black. And then you got a bit of a gradient on the bridge. And that gradient is kind of between black and the like makeup purpley type color. Be like there. Yeah, that's about right. Be a little less saturated. Or maybe we just set this to like, yeah, there she is. We just kind of feather that out a little bit. Yeah. Hoppa. Hoppa. Something like that. Ears. Get that purple color. Getting cut. Yeah, she reminds me a bit of that. The girl from Atlanta. Similar color palette. Good colors. The insides of her ears should not be part of this layer. Do that down here. Well, all right, that's her ears, I think. Yeah. Let's start with the horn because this looks a lot less insane. Make a folder here for that. Call this mid and then light and then white. And then gold. This baby can fit so many colors in it. Oof. Waiter. Please, more colors. I'm gonna have to do her hair eventually. I don't wanna. It's scary. We do the gold parts. Actually, that's not gold, is it? That's like... this color. How can I do that more easily? I guess like this, we just fill that. And then we erase from here. It's not the right color. Hooves should be this color. Fuck it. White hooves. That color. There. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, and there is a bit of this, like, turquoisey color. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I think it all needs to go in one folder to keep myself from going insane. So why don't we make a hair folder? We're gonna call this base. And now what's everything else in here? The tail is part of it. And these little bits are part of it. But the only thing that... yes, okay. Yeah. There's method to the madness. All right. So now we just need to start doing some like wacky shapes in her hair. Like that. Something like that. Dark color. On the furthest end. Sure. I really have no plan here. I'm kind of just bullshitting shapes and hoping it comes out good. It's working so far. that work? Sort of. Take a bit more away from this. That looks pretty good. Now let's carry that down the tail. The hair is stressing you out? Yeah, it's kind of hurting my brain a little bit. We're getting there. Okay, so to get what I want there, I need to erase from this, right? To get that little bit of gradient in there. Yeah. The gradient. Yeah. Oh boy, it's so swirly and pretty, and I don't know how to fucking do that. How do you do that? How do you wizard your color on? The Watto bit has gone further than it should have. Nah. Whoop. Whop. I'm dying. Too many colors. Gotta explode now. That works, I think. We need a bit of dark up here. Yeah. Using too much color wheel will combust. Yeah, it's working. Can't do that, huh? How shall I do this? And then above all of that, we go with like this color, but on add glow. It's not getting quite sparkly enough. We should be able to do that by copying and pasting that. Why are you not turning white even though you're on add glow? You should be like blowing out, but you're not. How dare you? How dare you defy me? So I can make you white. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to give me. Yeah, there we go. And maybe we just blur this one a little. Down to like 30 maybe? Yeah. And then we copy you again. There it is. There it is. All right. Now we do the bangs. Which are just gonna blend straight out to white, I think. Yeah, like this. That looks pretty good. Let me hit just a bit of... Wrong color. Wrong color, wrong color, wrong color. That's pretty good. Wait. Oh man, we've been going a while. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need some of that down here too. Well, yeah. All right. That seems pretty good. Let's get some shenanigans going in her eyes. There should be a layer in here for that in the template for that. Make a little note. Eye shine and water line. Yeah. Live and learn. Eye shenanigans. Do we render gold now? Is that what we're doing? How am I gonna... She's like holographic a little bit. Can do some like little... It's like kind of shading, but not, you know? No, weird holographic. It should be like light on that side too, and then darker in the middle. Yeah. That works for me. Yep, clip studio. There we go. Alright, I guess let's try and do some shadows here. It says anti-aliasing turned on, but I don't notice anti-aliasing. Is there like a scaler for that in here? No, it's just on or off. Oh well. Don't need a terribly large amount of shading, but like some. Just for some depth, a little bit of extra pizzazz. Yeah, see, that's not getting anti-aliased. That's like literal pixels. That's as far away from anti-aliasing as one can be. Why you do that when I tell you anti-alias? Whatever. I have crunchy shadows. It's a stylistic choice. Officer, it's my style. Belly button. Ba-ba-da. I'm not gonna shade her hair because it's already like fucky. So we should go with leggy. Little shade on the leggy. Ooh, and we mask that. There we go. Ah. Kitsune Zero, welcome in. Hello everyone, I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing some Artfight today. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. You were also playing 7 Days to Die. Weird coincidence. Did that game just update or something? Why everyone playing 7 Days to Die? How did that go for you? Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. You never know with that, you know? Sometimes a game just suddenly resurges for seemingly no reason. Well, how did it go? Did you die? Did you live all 7 days? Lit yourself on fire? Good, good. As one does. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're doing Artfight, the annual art trade event. I'm drawing this character here, having quite a lot of fun. She's very sassy. I like sassy characters. They're fun to draw. I shouldn't be going for too terribly much longer myself. We've been going for 8 hours. Oh, 8 hours. But I want this piece to be nice and pretty. So doing a little extra this week. This is the way, the Sassler. Indeed. That's looking pretty good for some simple shadows. She just needs some on her skin. And in fact, to make my life a little easier, we're going to put that on a different layer. We're going to shade her skin with a different color. Closer to red. Skin. And then we mask. And I just realized what I've done and why it didn't come out the right color. You need to be that. Aha, there we are. Now I can recklessly fling shadows without having to care about precise lassoing. Very nice. Yep. There we are. Oh yeah, I don't think I said the thing. You know, the thing. If you need to head off, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. But for those of you who want to stay and hang out, I of course welcome you to do so. Finishing up this the Sassler. Get rid of that. Yeah. That looks pretty good to me. And we just take down the intensity on that a bit. Yeah, right about there. This one, likewise, I think specifically her yellow bodysuit needs to be a different color. So let's rasterize that. We select her bodysuit. We lock transparency. And we try this color. Yeah, that just works. We just use that. There we go. She's looking pretty good. I still need to render the gold. Why didn't that work? Ah. Because I told it not to. That's why. That's why. Oop. Forgot to lock the transparency. There we go. And what is this thing? It's shiny. Is it a badge? It looks like it might be a badge. I'm gonna take artistic license and say it's a badge. It's pretty small, but maybe if I... Let's see how well this comes out. What's her name? Priscilla Tiffany, I think, right? Yes. Priscilla. Justify that there. Bold, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Line spacing. There seems to be some vague implication of a pattern or logo. Oop. Let me say that's up here. And we're just gonna make some shit up. We're gonna say, her bio said she's in medical school. Student. All caps. Student. And I need a logo, so I think I shall just insert mine. That's a fun little reference, right? Wow, 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 wow. Here we are. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, it's trying real hard. There we go. Copy. It is going to be much too large. But that's okay. You go right there. Right there. Meow. Yeah, there we go. That's a cool looking little badge, right? Oop. I overwrote her name. Let's outline you in that color. Put you on top. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. I think actually this can become part of the same layer as all the rest of the gold. No, it cannot. It needs to go above her line work. Right. Right. Yeah, I think it's just rendering gold now. I think that's what is missing. And then I think we're about done. Oh, I never added any color variation to that spot. Better. Better. Hoppa. Yeah, rendering gold. Rendering gold. Rendering gold. We can hide the eyes. We have the gold here. And we have the gold chain. Oh, and we should give her a little bit of, a little, blush, I guess. A little skin tone variation. Say blush. Hey, Meta. She doesn't have freckles or anything, right? No. Alright, we just hit her with a little bit of pink. Pink in the face. On the fingers. Elbows. Yeah, it looks good. A little bit on the bulbous. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit. Been busy with IRL stuff. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, gold stuff. What are we gonna want? We're gonna want dark, medium, and highlights, I think. Let's see if I can remember how to do gold. Well, that didn't work. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. I do that on the wrong layer. I did. There we go. How's Artfight going? It's going pretty good. I hope to attack more people this year. As I say every year. This will be my third one, so not too terrible. There we go, nice little shiny necklace. And we do that for you. I should be doing this in a more brushy brush. Not so flat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. with a better suited brush. Which one is the question? Say concept ink. Yeah, we can get some nice variants with that. Yeah. Yeah, that was much nicer, much nicer. All right. That's good for the necklace then. Now we just need here. Golden rings should be like pretty good. Are her scars on the gold layer? They are not, but they are gold. So why don't we put them on the gold layer? Oh, excuse me. This highlight is a little too desaturated. Go like here with it. Maybe not. Maybe we go there with it and set it to add glow. Yeah, that works. I think that's all that needs. Ah, right. She has a little bit of gold on the tip of her horn. Where is her horn? I think it just needs a highlight. We're not going to get too crazy with it. Yep. I think she's looking pretty good. So then... I think we give her a nice little border. Let's say like here. So she's kind of sitting in it. About there. Then we need a nice background color. Border. BG. And then the border is going to need mid dark highlight. Boop, bop. Mid dark highlight. The highlight is going to be this color on Add Glow. There we go, and we make the background color something neutral that does not draw attention away from her or the gold. What color would that be? We just do like a... This? How's this? That ain't bad. It's a little dark. Be a little too dark. Let's do a... Yeah, nice like soft lavendery color. That's good. That works right there. Welcome in, Spy Car. Keep it on track. There we are. Now we just hit some simple, like... Ooh, chugging. We chugging. Here we are. Flicker, DJ spins the track. Oops. Yeah, nice, nice shiny border. Maybe we even put a shadow under her. Just like in here. Yeah. You love my style? Thank you. I've been working on it. Move it under the neon glow. Is my signature out of place now? Where should my signature be? Just put it in there. Need to overlap it a little bit. Maybe we put a little border. Yeah. Ooh, back. All right, now we need funny words. Speak your funny words, horse girl. I had written some things down. Where did I write them down? There they are. Channel the Valley Girl. The story is she is a Valley Girl warlock who's pretending to be a cleric. Is that good? Should I try again? I'm gonna try again. Cha. I hate how text boxes work. should just say, nah. Do that. Doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in the window.
What if we do... Where's my cursor? There we are. You gotta get the question mark in there so you read it right, you know? Talk to the Almighty earlier? That works. That works. Right, and we need our extra... What's the thing? Character... by... art by... Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Moving the wrong thing. There we go. I think we are done. It took 9 hours, but I'm pretty happy with that. Let's have a look at that time lapse. Oh yeah, I've been on the ceiling for like a while. Watch out. I like the 2 frames of 3D horse in the beginning. That really adds to it. Yeah. All right. While that exports, let's see who the heck we can go raid today. Is anyone still alive? There are some people alive. I don't suppose the person who owns this character is still going. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I know who we're gonna go to because I know that she streams pretty dang late. And there's no chance that she's gonna be ending anytime soon. She's been streaming for 27 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. We have our raid target. Events, Artfight. We save you there. Oop. And give us the PNG. 100%. There we go. All right, as is tradition, we attack. Attack. Valley girl. Fake cleric is peak. It is a full body. It is a drawing. It is clean. It is colored. It is, we'll say, minimally shaded. It has a pattern / abstract background. Oh, well, let's call it a... Yeah, no, pattern abstract. They put a little pizzazz on that. No content filter needed. Username, Runax. Character, Priscilla, Tiffany, yep. Good. Hold this over here for 1 second. Okay, good. That one there. And the thumbnail, also that one there. Let me zoom it in on her face. Smug little face. There she is. Alright. Attack. Full body, clean color, minimal shading, pattern, abstract, clean, lined, with some polish. Full body. Yep. Attack. Haha. It has been committed. All right. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everybody. Went a little long tonight, but I'm happy with how it came out. So, grab this here raid message. We're going to head on over to Koi. She's doodling right now as well. She might play a game later. I don't know. Koi's always a great time to hang out with. So we shall go over there and have some fun. I will be on the Discord tomorrow. Come and join me if you are interested. Here is a link to all the things. We hang out in the Discord every Saturday, most Saturdays. Play video games, do doodles, hang out, or whatever. So I'll be there tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Or, well, today, technically. Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Hanging out in the Discord. And, else I will see you guys next week. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye! Grab that raid message. Goodbye!